Two-stepping says Marn and Bud. Let's start the day off right. Quixotic Jedi says I bet he's rethinking that flush command. Two-stepping says among other things he might be thinking. Cobalt Breather yells cheer 100 my brother.
Cobalt, good morning, dude. Already getting rowdy. Jedi, two-stepping. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Let's go. You know, I didn't even hear it, two-stepping. I was in there doing it. Let me find the right buttons here. Woo, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go. Hey, Gramps, good morning.
Introducing-
How are you doing?
Game's gone wild.
Morning. Let's see here. Find all my goodies here. Hey, how's everybody doing? How everybody doing this morning? Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't eat breakfast. Sugar. You know what? I'm running behind today. Let's get a quick breakfast. Let me do that real quick. Put my headset on so I can hear. All right, I got to find my breakfast. I knew I was forgetting something.
Cobalt Reaver says I prefer the shaggy look to this, sir.
The shaggy look. Dude, I had to get my ears lowered, dude. I had to get my ears lowered. All right, quick breakfast. Breakfast of champions, y'all. We're having a Nutri-Grain bar and a banana. Yeah, I had to get it cut, dude. I could not stand my hair getting all
Two-stepping
crazy.
says Noms.
You know, it'll get me by. I don't feel bogged down. I got to clean the shop up. I worked out here last night until about 5:30 yesterday. Shut the stream. We have to shut the stream. I ate something.
Cobalt Reaver says I shave what little I have all off.
Well, I mean, it's there, but usually when they say, dang, man, you sure are gray, I'm like, dang, man, I've been gray. I just cut it all off, you know. Hey, we are doing the dual stream today. We are on YouTube, the Tube, and Twitch today. I think it worked pretty good yesterday. We had some pretty good reviews. Had pretty good feedback. I know reviews, feedback, I should say. So we're gonna roll with that. Let's see. Trying to think. Sorry, I should have ate before I even fired the stream up, but I was like, shit, I'm already running late. I was getting everything set up for the ornament drop this morning, and I had a hard time figuring out. Of course, I was half asleep, half awake, I should say, drinking coffee, and I was trying to remember how to add shit to my channel. I forgot how to add stuff to my
Pecan
site.
Bread says you are 15 minutes early from your post.
Well, I'd rather be 15 minutes early than 15 minutes late. If you're not 15 minutes early, you're late. So, in my mind, Gabby, it works out perfect. All part of my evil plan. It makes me feel better. I beat that time. It's kind of when you take off, you got your GPS fired up, and it says 2 hours and 15
I need
minutes.
15 minutes to wake up.
Now, Gab, I've been up since 5 this morning, and I still ain't fully woke up. I'm just here to tell you. Yeah. Hey, listen, Valentine, thank you. Look, thanks for the
Cobalt
subscription
Reader
over on
says got both
YouTube.
open now.
You're a legend, my friend. You are a legend.
Lengor says good morning all.
Morning, Lingor. Hey, I hit you back, dude. Got you, bro. Got you. Oh, Lingor, I also added you as a
you up on the
mod.
tube also.
I am, Lingor. We're on the tube. I need to get you. I don't think I have you added as a moderator over there, but I did add you as a moderator.
Ram says good morning Gabby.
Added you as a moderator over on TikTok. I did. I saw that this morning, and let me go ahead and tag you, so you're now a mod on TikTok as well. I was getting a lot of crap done this morning. I'm just saying. I am 15 minutes late, but I did get a lot of crap. And considering my state of not fully awake, I thought I did pretty damn good. I'm not. I did all right. Could have done better, but I didn't do bad.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Exactly. Oh, look. Look what I officially got done yesterday. Check this out. This is that Christmas tree we were working on yesterday. We still got to make a top for it today. I am really, really digging these cherry bases. I think these are pretty damn cool. So I got that one done yesterday, and I got that one done yesterday.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that kind of cool? I really like these bases like this, Grams. I think the cherry just kind of classes it up, makes it look kind of cool. So we got to make tree toppers for them, but I think they came out really, really well. They got a little bit of a classy look to them. And last night I came up with the idea. I'm gonna get those finished up. I'm gonna get those two finished up.
Two-stepping says Purty.
Thank you, bud. We're gonna get those two finished up. We're gonna clean up the one for Purple
Cookie
Daisy.
yells howdy.
Morning, Cookie. What you know good, dude? Get Purple Daisy kind of cleaned up. Make toppers for all three of those real quick. And then we're going to work on some smalls. I'm going to try my best to have some small Christmas trees in the store next weekend. I'm going to try my absolute best. I think I know how I want to do them. And for folks who are wondering, like, small Christmas trees, the hell are you talking about, Hula? And I'm like, well, let me tell you. These are my little Christmas trees that I got right now. I just kept one. The rest of them are already gone. And I got to give one couple to my daughters. But I got to find a way to clean them up to make them look a little better. Because they're okay, but I don't like the consistency of them. It's going to be hard to repeat. But I think I came up with a way where I can up the game. Okay, kind of complicated a little more, but hopefully not tear into too much where I don't have to start going way up on the price. The price will go up a little bit, but I got some ideas. And the ideas kind of go off of this.
Marizil Wiki says don't complicate it.
Marizil, like I would complicate something. I would never complicate things. But no, I think I got a way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this card right here.
Was that an official BS or just kind of like, ha ha, BS? Asking for a friend. But the ideal is I'm going to make a tree, right? And put a small tenon on the bottom of it. And then what I do is I'm going to turn a base. It's going to be quick, down and dirty, easy. But what I can do is it won't have a stem sticking up. It'll be sitting right on the little base. And I think I can do it. And I actually come up with this last night. Check it. Marizio, I'm proud of this. Check this out, dude. All right. It's not zoomed in very well. Caesar, let's go. Coming to the Twitch Prime on the line, dude. Good morning, mi amigo.
Cookie says telling Hula not to complicate it is like telling a lady of the night to not sweat in church.
I know.
Impossible.
Impossible. Well, I think it's going to be kind of cool. Let me zoom. Well, I'm not going to worry about zooming this in. All right, if y'all can see this here, don't mind me. I'm eating my banana real quick. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the base, right? I'm going to turn I'm thinking Jatoba. I got Jatoba on my mind. All right, what we're going to do is we're basically going to get that's Purple Heart. Good Lord. I'm trying to eat, talk. Banana.
Hey Hula, can you show Caesar your collection of chucks? Kenneth says Merning.
I
Marazil
could.
says official BS.
Morning.
You know right. So tune in a bass out of the darker woods.
Yeah. Yeah, so it actually has a cool little bass to it, but I think I figured out how I can do it consistently.
Cookie says we're having a chuck collection on Discord. Lol.
Oh,
Caesar Squires yells at Cookester 942 morning.
I could, well, hold on. Let me try to do this right here. Well, you saw the one I have on there is my Power, good Lord. What's that called? I really like this right here. Record Power. Really like that Record Power. It's like $150 for that chuck. But that is a badass little small chuck. I love that little chuck. My other ones.
Kenneth says I'm in line for my snowman lol.
Are you in line for your snowman? They officially drop in 33 minutes. And I got Purple Daisy is literally sitting at a laptop and she's literally going to click it at exactly 8 o'clock Central. So that's literally in 33 minutes. They'll be live.
Two-stepping says lol. Marazil Wiki says I mean that sounds amazing. But remember they want smalls and the faster you can do them with less cussin is probably good. Cookie asks is that the mini one with the awesome mechanic hand-proof jaws?
Yes. Yeah, Cookie. That's it. I think I had to get that separate. I think I had to get that one separate. I had to buy it extra, but I was okay with it. Freaking do it. Spend the money. Don't BS. I flat out love, because that's one that literally, oh wow. I found a beer out here. Like apparently I was doing some thinking last night out
That
here.
one is next on my list, I think.
You find these teeth, these jaws real quick. God, man, I tell you what, after this Christmas season, I'm telling you guys, this shop is getting gutted.
Kershay says hi Hula and
Howdy,
Kat.
Kershey, how you doing?
Two-stepping says I can imagine seeing Purple poised over her keyboard counting down the minutes. Marazil Wiki says is that PBR?
No, it's Coors Light. It's
Purple
canoe beer.
Daisy says morning.
Morning,
Cookie
Purple.
says sorry to distract you from your trees.
No, you're good.
Kershay says posted a pic of Springerly.
Springly. Yeah, these are the ones right here. These suckers are solid freaking metal, dude. And you can clamp down on this thing, and they will not bend or bow.
Purple Daisy
Love
says
these.
at midnight driv 3 hour not yet. About to fire up the laptop though. Two-stepping says lol.
You cannot. I could. You know what? I cranked down on that thing. I think the chuck would actually break before that would actually come apart. Yeah. Oh, so going back to what I was thinking about my Christmas trees, and damn it, I do want to make some of these little nicer Christmas trees though. That's just. So my ideal is I'm gonna do a small little tree, right? We'll do a small little tree and have a small little tenon. The tenon will actually be just a little bit smaller than this right here. This is basically a Allen head that's actually embedded all the way down inside here. My ideal is I can.
Ruger wife says morning all.
Morning, Miss Ruger. I can actually turn the base, section it off, put a couple burn bands, and then actually drill it right here with the same size for that right there. Part it off, take it off, and then flip it and just stick them on this bottom here, and I can sand real
Kershay
quick.
says oh Christmas. A month and then is Christmas.
Yeah, well, it's officially Christmas season
Kenneth
now.
says T30 minutes lol.
T30 minutes. I can flip it over, stick it on this here. That should be enough to friction hold it, sand the bottom, and then put it over on the laser and actually put the Hula's Woodworks 2023 on it. And then actually get that and then basically pop it off and glue it on the thing. And it should. I'm really proud of that idea. I thought of it last night drinking beer out here because I just couldn't stop thinking about it. So that should simplify. Yeah, it's a little more complicated, but it should make it a little more simplified and easier to do. I would have to go up on the price a little bit on those. But I'm trying to think of something, because I can't go too cheap on my website. Because if I go too cheap on my website, it's not worth the shipping. That don't make sense. Hold on. I just don't want to go too cheap on my website. If that makes sense. Hey, manufacturer, good morning, bud. T minus 30. That drop happened in 29 minutes. Let's go, dude. Golly. All right. You know what? Let's get started. I think the first thing I want to do is work on Purple Daisy's Christmas tree. I think that's the first thing I'm going to do this morning. Let it dry a little bit because I want to put finish on it. I want to get it off, put finish on it, and we're going to let it. Oh, golly, look at this mess. Who made this big old mess? And
Marizilwiki asks, thinking on it and not knowing how tenon works, could you glue up 2 pieces mortise and tenon or some other joint and turn them after so it's already 1 piece?
No, not really. Because, man, when she started doing that right there, Marizil, it'll start getting, it is really hard to get it exact. And then you got to let the glue completely dry. Because what I'm going to do, hopefully I have enough friction where I can actually just, and then just glue them, no clamps, nothing, just set them down. And within 1 hour, they'll be good and set, drying out the roll up there. Hey, hi to everybody over on YouTube. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Hey, Big IC, thank you, dude. Hey, just a heads up, just a quick heads up before I get too tied up in this here. Our boy Sven, aka Happy Chef, is in the running for best Dutch streaming 2023 Dutch streaming award for non-gaming streamer. He is in award. So you see that link right there? That is for my bro Happy Chef. He's in the running. If you wouldn't mind, click that little link and throw a vote for Happy Chef. That guy is such an incredible good dude. I actually think the world of him. Hey, Blacksmith Dan, how you doing, bud? Check him out. He's such a great guy.
Kenneth says
and really
make sure to
observant.
register on the website early so you can snag one.
Are we talking about for Happy Chef? Are you talking about something else? Okay, let's get Purple Daisy slings going. Let's get that going. Camera's unlocked. Got my phone here. Yeah, Blacksmith Dan, it is a sub perk. We do a sub perk because, man, I just can't have it rolling. There's some ugly people out there trying to do some ugly things.
If that's what you're calling the Snorman lol.
Yes. Yeah, the Snoreman.
Snowman.
Snoreman. The Snoreman. Snoreman. Come together with your hands. Save me. All right, we'll get this dude here off. We're going to go see how, I don't think Purple Daisy is going to move too much. I was going to try to keep it a secret, Purple. I said, you know what, there's no way I can keep this a secret. So guess what? You just get to know that you got a Christmas tree coming
Cookie
from.
says Snorman is Australian snowman.
Yeah, is that what it is? Aussie. An Aussie snowman.
Purple Daisy says you suck at secrets.
Well, I do suck at secrets. But I want you to carry it home today. All right, I made a Mark 1 and Mark 2, so I'm looking for 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and shut that door. 5, 6.
Kershay says snow is falling here.
Oh, wow.
Stephen says I thought man's now WWAS house for snowman, being upside down and all.
I don't. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah, my little snowman idea, it'll be close to a base like this. Actually, it'll pretty much be sitting on that base. But I just like the idea of making it just a little fancier. I don't know. I want to make a little cooler snowman. Christmas trees. Can't help it.
Well, that joke went wrong on so many levels.
Well, I wasn't going to say it out loud to you, Steph, but, I'm going to give you an E for effort. We'll do E for effort.
Mengor says not the first time.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All right, let me get some of this dagburn mess cleaned up. Golly, man.
Big IC says bless your heart.
Bless your heart. Big IC, how you doing, brother? Make sure we get a big old shout out, my boy Big IC. That is mi compadre, mi amigo, mi vato. Oh, man. So, hey, guys, just a complete total heads up.
Stepping asks, so YT has no bot connection, right?
Does not. I don't have any of that kind of stuff set up yet. We can get follows showing up. Hey, Corbin. Corbin, thanks for that follow, bud. I appreciate that. I get follow alerts But that's about all I pretty much get over on the tube. But I don't have any kind of bots tied into it yet.
Wiki says sometime in January, people stopping outside Hula's house thinking it's a yard sale as everything in the shop gets drug out for cleaning.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, we've got to do something. I got to come up with some better storage ideas, because it's just a mess in here, man. It's just, everything is just so compact and discombobulated, and I have a hard time rolling like that, yo.
Big Guy C says I'm doing great, sir. I'm at my brother's at the moment.
Heck
my
yeah.
niece gets up early, lol.
Your niece gets up
Cartoon
early?
One says hello Hula. Happy Saturday.
Howdy, Cartoon
Birthday
Man.
to oversleep sad.
Oh.
Two Stepping says you D hate my house, lol.
Yeah.
Big Guy C says I'll be back later, trying to play lol. Lengor says
all
lots
right.
of ceiling space to put stuff on, lol.
Well, you know,
Big
Lingor,
Guy
you're
C
not
says,
wrong.
I hope everyone has a great Thanksgiving.
I had a good one myself, Big Guy C. Are y'all gearing up to have y'all's today? All right, we're just cleaning this up a little bit. And this is still green. I mean, it's not super wet, but it's still slightly. And so, I just want to get an extra little touch on this here. See how that looks. With a little bit of the burn marks on the bands. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Feels pretty good. Let's get a little bit of burnishing on here. I'm gonna do Rubio Monocoat.
Purple Daisy says okay, got the laptop fired up and all the pages up that I'll need.
Let's go.
Why rubbing with the shavings?
Burnishing. It burnishes. There's the same thing as kind of leather and stuff like that, Caesar. So what it basically does, you use its own grain, and it'll knock off any small
Purple Daisy
little
says
grain.
locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
That's
Just
what she-
waiting for 8 a.m.
That's what she said. Yeah, it burnishes. It gives you a little extra smooth. Actually, in fact, I got a little bit of shine on that dude. All right, time to part. Time to part ways, sir. Time to part ways. Let's see here. We're gonna get it closed. Come on, you little sucker.
Dear God, don't screw this up.
No kidding. Like I was, oh, sugar. Well, it's coming apart on that end down there. There we go. We just weren't holding our mouth
Easy
right.
killer.
No kidding. Do I want to? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I thought I was cutting there. I was like, I
Jock
did
says,
it again.
Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
What's up, Jacques? I almost freaked out there. I thought I literally just cut the wrong damn thing again. I may have cut a tree off right there before. Just saying.
Two Stepping says scary moment.
I did. I looked down like, did I do it
Jock
again?
says Marnin.
Marlon.
Purple Daisy says Chicken Express lemonade still tastes good the next morning.
Does it now? Okay. All right. Now we know. The more you know, boys and girls. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Jock says someone should slap purple for me. D Win says good morning.
Hey,
sir.
what up, D?
Lucy
More
says
you
morning
know
all. I hope everyone's
is
turkey
why
day went
it's
well.
my
Mine went
uncle.
great.
Purple Daisy says lol.
It went great, man. Lucy, I hope you're doing good, bud. It went good. I had a great time.
Marizilwiki says the other half is violence and blue and red lasers.
Pew pew. All right, now let's see if we can't clean this bottom up a little bit. Guys, I was watching the weather, guys. I thought we were solid. It looked like a little bit of rain came back for chances tonight. I can't guarantee or promise there'll be a fire pit stream tonight, guys. And that really kind of bums me out completely because I was really looking forward to Fire Pit. We're going to play it by ear. If it is raining, I can't have all my equipment out there.
Lucy says I am well. Had a great visit with the wife's family and got my families today.
Heck yeah. Hell yeah, bud. Heck yeah. What am I doing? I got my head at my gluteus maximus.
Lengor says lurking for a bit.
All right, Lengor. Let's get our head out of our gluteus maximus here and then see if I can't make this thing clean this base up.
Deep Blue Sea says I got some more tamale dressing. Gosh, that stuff is so good, lol.
Tamale dressing. What is tamale dressing? I've never heard of tamale dressing. Basically dressing made out of tamales?
Purple Daisy says you have my attention.
I might have to ask John and Adrian about that. Oh, but hey, Purple, good news, bad news is...
Deep Blue Sea says it's like regular dressing, just made with tamales.
Huh, okay. I can get behind that. I think I can get behind that life. I did get it confirmed, Purple Daisy, that there will be tater tacos tonight. I may have pulled a string. Because she said, hey, we're doing tamale.
Purple Daisy says insert hoops line here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh snap.
She first said, hey, I'm going to do the tater tacos Sunday. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I said, hey, what kind of strings do I have to pull? What kind of special flavors do I have to pull to have them Saturday? I said, do you work? And she said, no. And I mentioned it. She said, oh, God, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Lucy says, and I would be willing to bet that if one was to look in Discord around this time last year, there is a recipe for tamale dressing roll.
There may have been.
D-Win says I didn't even have to clean up Thanksgiving. And let me tell you the joy I had using it mostly done. Even though all that was mentioned was the somewhat broken KitchenAid mixer.
Uh-oh. Keep hitting the cam. Sorry about that, y'all. God, why am I keep hitting that cam? Because I'm trying to get in here and look.
Okay, I was committing to sending that message. But what is this talk of tater tacos?
Tater
Purple Daisy
tacos,
says,
magic.
I think I remember that recipe.
Tater tacos are magic, is what they are. They are very, very simple. It's like you basically use leftover taters.
Mithras one says hi and
Hey, what's up?
you to breakfast.
All right, get that breakfast on, yo. And you basically make
Is
tacos
now lurking.
with taters. And the cool part about it is, you make all the sauces, the green and red sauces. I think she puts chorizo in her taters. But they're perfect for leftover mashed potatoes or something like that. And they are like straight up fire. Am I allowed to say fire? I'm not sure if I'm young enough or old enough to say. Either or, I'm saying it. They are freaking fire, dude. I think it's one of my favorite things they cook. I think the second favorite is homemade tamales because they got really good tamales. We had smoked burgers last night. They came out pretty good. All right, let's move this down to 220.
D-Win says I do have leftover mashed taters.
Dude.
You got me thinking now.
Dude, tater tacos are the bomb, man. I mean, literally. And especially because we got some peppers off the garden yesterday because our peppers are still producing. So she carried some 3 different kinds of peppers home yesterday. They're going to go pick up the rest of the stuff this morning. And we're having tater tacos tonight with salsas, the green and the red sauces. Let's see what else we're going to have. I'm going to do some elote or Mexican street corn. But I do mine on the griddle. Because I said something to John. He said, on the griddle? And I said, yeah. I told him, like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's go with it. Hoop's just going to have to go find some crema because our regular store didn't have any crema.
Quixotic Jedi says if you could bring them inside, peppers will keep producing for up to 2 years.
Well, they're in the ground, bud. They're in the ground. And I just don't have the... Unfortunately, I don't have the room to put them. All right. Let's get this thing labeled. You. 2-2-2-2-2. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Guys over on YouTube, thank you guys for watching over there. I appreciate that. We are doing the YouTube and the Twitch thing, the multi-stream thing. Hopefully get it to where it works halfway decent. Let's see if I can't do this without making a big old wall-eyed mess. We got to put a little something on this. Get around all the edges there. I just need you to hold. Find me a center. This will be the easiest way right here. Bump. So what's everybody's big plans for today? Anybody got anything wild and crazy going on?
Purple Daisy says this is where I go eat breakfast for half an hour. Right.
Yes. Yeah. This is where you go and totally forget about firing up the snowman.
D-Win asks, all I heard was full-time stream. What did I hear? Caesar Squire
Full-time
says
stream?
going back into the shop today.
Let's go, Caesar. Heck yeah, bud. All right. Let's do this number here. Let's do this number here. Hopefully this fits over here.
Two-stepping yells URL watch Hula on YT in simulcast.
All right. Am I going to be able to get that spot? Maybe. Oh, shoot. All right. Y'all bear with me. We're just getting, I don't know why it's got to be so difficult.
Purple Daisy says I just pulled a yogurt out of the hotel room fridge and slapped some butter on a couple of Hawaiian rolls.
Let's go. Is that my dot right there? That looks good right there. All right. Like an old man groans. Let's get our size here. Do 35.
Deep Blue Sea yells yay for the first cup of coffee.
Yay!
D-Win says breakfast of champions.
Let's go. 1 second, let me get this fired
Jock
up.
says, oh, I love Hawaiian rolls.
They are
Purple
good.
Daisy says, well, you're geriatric, so the old man grows.
I know, right?
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
What is this here? Reckless, good morning, dude. What's up, bro? Me, amigo. Let's go. How are you doing, sir?
D-Win says at Blacksmithton, I just have been too busy lately. Caesar Squires says at Purple Daisy 977, when my wife said that, I just about died laughing. Purple Daisy says at Caesar Squires, though, he's never going to hear the end of that one.
Well, there's a way I can. We're going to try this here.
Reckless Rat says I'm having a slow wake-up day. Will be MNAYTs.
I heard that, dude.
Caesar Squires says, and that is why I shared it. Lol.
I am too. Let's see here. How about 35? Why does that feel like it's slightly off?
Two-stepping says 10 minutes warning all.
10 minutes for the Christmas tree drop. Let's go. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, pow. I guess what we need to do now, guys, is we need to work on some finials. Let's make us some small little
Jock
finials.
says, oh my niblets.
Oh,
Two-stepping asks,
sweet.
you mean snowman drop, right?
Yes, snowman drop in 10 minutes. Snowman drop. Oh, and also, guys, don't forget, We're doing, for a big favor from me, Happy Chef is is in the running to win the best Dutch non-gaming stream over on a special awards. If you haven't given my boy a vote, do me a huge favor and go show. Happy Chef is just such a good dude. And he does so much for so many different people, man. Solid guy. He works his butt off. I mean, literally works his butt off. So I would say if there's anybody out there that deserves it, he at least deserves it. Man, I like this. Love the smell of sycamore in the morning. Burning sycamore. All right, we'll let that roll. Let's get started on some finials. I need to get 3 finials made real quick. Shouldn't take terribly long. All right, let's find my buttons here. Yet it is. I hope nobody drop a snowman. They're made of snow. You know what? Yet it is. These are Texas snowmen. Texas snowmen, they're made of wood because we don't get a lot of snow. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? No, don't want no part.
Amen.
I meant to get her raise this garage door for a shop door. Get some fresh air in here. That's sycamore smelling. We'll close it here in a second.
Reckless Rat says Texas snowmen are either wood or reside in a bucket.
Exactly. You ain't wrong there, dude. You ain't wrong there. All right. Let's get this off there. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this here out of here. Let's find us some Purple Heart. Let's find us some Purple Heart and see if we can't make us a...
Purple Daisy says, folks, if you want a snowman ornament, go to the store now and set up your account before the drop. Putting the ornament in your cart will not hold it. Your ornament could get sold out of your cart. These will go fast. Deep Blue Sea says amen to that, brother. I've built one out of sand in Galveston once. About the same size as the wooden ones, lol.
You know, and that's good enough, dude. And that's good enough, Deep Blue. It's like, you know, that's about as close to snowman I really care to get to. All right, let me find some Purple Heart. Purple. Purple. Oh, I got some itty bitty little. That'd be perfect. I really wish I had some that's already kind of, and I can't move that one out of the chuck because it's
Jock
already
says,
set.
and for the love of Pete, do not try to buy like 5 of them.
Yeah.
Stepping says car call.
Caw. That ain't gonna work. The world is a vampire. Dun 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 dun. Sent to drain.
Caesar Squires
Secret
says,
desire.
Wimps, I'm a Michigan native. Snow toughens you up and teaches you how to drive.
Well, yeah, but we feel the same way about 115 degree heat. It just kind of.
Purple Daisy says,
toughens you
nah,
up.
I'm good without that knowledge.
Yeah, right. I'm good without that. I'm good without that. All right, man. What can I use?
Marisol Wiki says, what are we not buying 5 of? Cause 5 cases of Guinness sounds good.
You know what? It
Deep
does.
Blue
It does
Sea
sound
says,
good.
Despite all my rage, I am still making minimum wage. Jock says if there are some still up this afternoon, then you can get as many as you want, but try to just get 1 or 2 at launch. Purple
Yeah.
Daisy says, Hula, send you a text, yes or no question.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Answer the text. Answer the text. Yeah, that's only fair. Purple, yes. I think that's a fair thing to do. All right, let's make Purple Heart it is, guys. I'm going to make at least 1, 2 of them with Purple Heart.
Thought so, but wanted to make sure.
Yeah, 100%. We're going to. That's just the right thing to do. So we can't make us some finials. Simple little, small little finials. It's going to go on the top of our simple little Christmas tree.
Caesar Squires asks, what size jaws do you have on that chuck?
Caesar, this is a 2-inch. These are the 2-inch. I believe they're called the 2-inch, Caesar. I think those are called 2-inch. The other ones are called 4-inch. And these usually come with this here and another one. I've got 1, 2, 3 of these style chucks right here. Actually 4. I got one with my cold jaws on it. And then I have the one Record Power.
Jock says they are the medium Nova jaws.
Yeah, and then I got one of these lights as well. That I got to replace this here. I put mechanic hands on it, and apparently this doesn't like to be manhandled. So I got to order some new one of those. It couldn't handle my hands.
Purple Daisy says 4 minutes.
All right, little printer, you need to hurry up because I'm getting chilly. Shut this shop door again.
Jock yells 2319. We have a 2319.
2319! 2319!
Purple Daisy asks, so you're saying sycamore smells a little bad burning?
Yeah, it's not smelling the best. Usually I can have something rolling in here and they don't bother me too terribly much, but. All right, he's done. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is shut this dagburn garage door. Shop door. Brr. Brr. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. I believe this.
Shame.
I know, it's a shame it's that darn
Shame.
cold. I feel you. Did I drill that one too? Oh, that one wobbled on me a little bit. Okay. That's all right. Let's get this here off real quick.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. I gotta get my brain working right. I know I need to make a finial, but my head's like, what's going on here? Where am I? Who is this beautiful wife? Where's this home? I just don't brain.
Jock says hold your tacos and get your wallet ready.
Hold your tacos. Dude, I can't believe that we're finally here. The amount of hours I have invested in those damn snowmen, guys. If y'all only knew the amount of time I've got invested in those suckers. All right, let's sharpen us a gouge. Gives a couple measurements. And happy Saturday, everybody.
Hashtag Snowman Army.
Snowman Army! There's the end. I was like, dang.
Cookie says I might be heading to Woodcraft here in a little bit to pick out some wood.
Nice.
Might have to call them first to see how badly they were cleaned out yesterday though.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Let me figure out how big I want to make this. Pick the one we're working on right now. We're going to start with purples. Because I want to put finish on this dude here. All right, that's the size of the bog one on the top. Let's go ahead and run this down.
Purple Daisy yells we are live wide. All.
They're live, y'all. We are now officially. I knocked the corner off that dude right there. Let me get past that.
Jock yells no one panic.
No one panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. All right.
Quixotic Jedi asks what's the over, under on how long it will take them to sell out.
I don't know. It's a solid question. What? Can't sharpen my gouge today or something? I hope they do.
Kenneth says done in order.
Done in order. Was Kenneth officially first? Kenneth may have been officially first. Let's see if this works a little better. That sucker didn't want to cut. Yeah, that feels better. That feels better there. Oh, come on.
Love PayPal he. Purple Daisy says nope, Ruger White beat Kenneth.
What? Miss Ruger was officially first? Sorry, Kenneth. Not the first. Let's go.
There will be one or two that will hold on until this afternoon, but they will all be gone from Tuesday.
Psycho, let's go, dude. What's
Kenneth
up, man?
says
Thanks
it's
for
all
resub. Thanks for the Psycho. How you doing,
Stephanie
mi amigo?
says, I hope that there will be at least one left in a week when I get money in bank.
Psycho, how are you doing? Thanks for the resub, mi amigo.
Psycho says almost 3 years. Wow.
Dude, let's go, man. How you been? How was your Thanksgiving?
Good you.
I'm good, man. I can't complain. I can't complain.
It was good.
Good.
Cookie
Good.
says all right. Woodcraft said they still have a good selection.
Nice.
So I'm gonna leave you a lurk and go shopping.
Alrighty, have fun. Have fun, man. We'll be here. Dun, dun, dun. There's a little top on that dude right there. Let me figure out my thickness.
Jock says rip at Cookester 942 S wallet.
Yeah, rip wallet. All right. I want a little bit wider so it looks like it's sitting over the tree.
Purple Daisy says we're down to 21.
Down to
Mrs.
20.
Kilrock
Let's go.
yells, my husband is going to be a happy man.
Uh-oh.
Got a snowman.
Let's go, Miss Kilroy. How you
He
doing?
says at Jack 54 that got ripped yesterday.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
Purple Daisy says 19.
Nineteen snowmen left, guys. Let's go. You know what? I probably should put something on my others. I feel like it needs to be a little bit longer. Because we're making a tree topper. It's going to go, it'll be a little topper. It's going to go on top of the...
Dishy Devil grabbed my 2 snowmen.
Hey,
Thank you and
Deesh.
have a blessed day.
You too, Deeshy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Kenneth says okay, one task done today, lol.
One task officially done. Kenneth's hashtag succeeding. Deeshy, thank you. I appreciate you, girl. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Let's crisp this up a little bit. Let's crisp this up a little bit. So we can make a pretty little finial. I need to go ahead and part where I want this to part at. I feel like... Where's that thickness at? Here's my little thickness. Dang, you're in my way. You gotta go. You're in my way. I want a little bit of a swoop down right here. So it has more of a... like that.
The biggest thing is kind of make this where it looks kind of cool, but yet not super fragile. Because you got to think some of these are going to be put up for Christmas decoration, and you don't want it to. You want it to have this light feel to, but you don't want to make it so fragile that you look at it the wrong way and the darn thing will break. That would suck, man. All right, put a little
Purple
sand.
Daisy says 17.
Woo, let's go. Let's go, y'all. We're getting there, snowman. Oh, snowman. Oh, snowman. I appreciate everybody snagging a snowman. I really, it does mean a lot to me. I put a lot of work in those dudes this year. I'm really proud of the opportunity to make them. All right, just trying to clean this dude up here some. Make sure we get all those little lines out. Can y'all even see what I'm doing here? Kinda? Okay.
Craftsman Studio asks Morning Hula in
Morning!
chat. Where do I get a snowman?
Hey, exclamation point stored. You better hurry up. They're officially dropped
Purple
now.
Daisy says right there.
There you go, Crafts. Good morning, bud. How you doing, sir? Like, not now, Hula. I ain't got time to talk. I got to go to the website.
Craftsman Studio says awesome, thank you, Purple.
All right, let's see what that looks like. Make sure we ain't got no lines. Oh, that actually looks pretty darn good. It's like we did it on purpose or something. Yeah.
Deep Blue Sea says,
What?
okay, all my friends, I hope you all have a great Saturday, but I must go and do things lurking.
All right, Deep Blue Sea. I appreciate you,
Craftsman
bud.
Studio says, I'm good just working on this commission still, but it's coming along.
Let's go, dude. Heck yeah, man. I'm going to crisp that one line up right here, just a smidgen with the skew. My itty bitty little skew. Be strong, little skew. Oh, good Lord. Dadgum bird. Dag bird. Tool rest moved. Works better if you lock it down. Just throwing it out there. In case somebody wondered, the tool rest works a lot better if you actually lock the darn thing down. Holy. Let's fix our whoops. And how bad did we whoops it?
Kershay says lurking, doing some household stuff.
All right, Kersey.
Craftsman Studio asks, is there a promo CVDE?
Promo code, yeah, it's exclamation point, it's hashtag, what is it, Gobble? This month is Gobble, I believe. I believe it says in that thing. It has the same one that has the link.
Purple Daisy says hashtag gobble.
Yeah, there you go. Gobble! Let's find that drill bit. Where's that drill bit at? There it is.
You're gonna cuss me for the December code.
Oh, really? Why am I going? Oh, sugar. Why should I feel like I should be concerned right now.
Hashtag Darn Snowmen.
Darn snowman!
Craftsman Studio says I don't read hula lol, it's too early for reading.
I heard that.
Jingle.
Darn snow, darn snowman.
Lol.
That go dag birds, dag gum snowman. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey Doug Miller, how you doing, bud? We are multi-streaming on Twitch and
Purple
YouTube.
Daisy says 16.
We are multi-streaming here
And folks, if you're on here and you're on YouTube as well, I'm trying my best to grow my YouTube a little bit. It's and Twitch now allows us to multi-stream. Don't fret, Twitch will be my number one go-to for my live streams because I mean I've been streaming on Twitch for over 5 years now, and it's just I've got so many friends here and we worked so hard to get to where we are now, and I still feel like Twitch is definitely one of the betters as far as it goes as streaming services, live streaming services. I know everybody, a lot of folks
Doc
have.
says Marnin at White Wolf 1972.
Morning, White Wolf. I know a lot of people get really frustrated with it, and it's understood. Twitch can get very frustrating sometimes, but I still think.
Win says Big Day. I was going to say something at exactly 9, but congrats on the drop bug.
Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. D, I hope you're doing good, dude. Putting a homemade friction polish on here. I've got to figure out a way to get chat bigger so I can see chat on YouTube better. Hashtag, I need another monitor. Hashtag, dadgummit, did I
Just a
just...
squirrel trying to find a nut lol.
I heard that, yo. Well, this was going to be Purple Daisies. And then I realized that I'm going to put finish on Purple Daisies today. And I'm
I
sitting
mean
here,
it is sale time.
and I just put friction polish on
Johnny
this here.
Scottish says, how are the snow people selling?
Hey, they're doing pretty good, Johnny. They're doing pretty good, my friend.
Marazilwiki says hash rigged.
Hashtag rigged. Hashtag rigged, Joe.
D-Win asks so. What were those mushrooms? Jock says under 20 left.
The mushrooms? Which ones? We've done quite a few mushrooms. All right, let's run this down here. Let's get our... This is going on one of the others. I was going to put this in on purples first, but we're going to have to... I've already put... Gotta make an itty bitty little tinning. Johnny, how are you doing today, my friend? Oh, Johnny, thank you again for those links. Miss Hoop got busy ordering some shirts, some socks, and all that jazz for Christmas. Thank you again, bud. I appreciate that. I'm gonna slightly undercut this here so we can have a nice cleaner.
Army Vac JR43 says morning brother
Morning.
at Texas at Jack 54 and everyone.
How you doing, Army Vet? Good to see you. Good morning, bud. Let me see if I can't figure out a way to get that YouTube. I can get a better view on what's going on YouTube. Because I feel like I'm ignoring YouTube.
Johnny Scottish says, yeah, all good here. Chill day, no pub as Vix is down at her parents this weekend. Glad they helped.
Oh!
Army Vet JR43 says, waking up, brother.
I heard that. I heard that. Let's see here. I set this up. See if this here works. Where's my chat at? It should be .io.chat. I think this is it. That's not it. Well, dang, where is my... I'm looking for my chat for my restream. Hey, Ms. Ruger, thank you for being over on the tube. Where's my chat? There's got to be a way I can show my chat. Stream playlist, videos. Let me go to Gmail. I go to Gmail. I made myself a list. Uh-oh, shoot. I hope I didn't just screw something up.
Craftsman Studio says you have to go to URL and go to your profile.
Got to go to your profile.
Cubby says, oi, oi, at Texas
Oi,
in the
oi,
morning,
oi.
fella.
Morning, sir.
Shinel Bob says, hey, everyone.
Hey, Bobs, how you doing, me amigo? Good to see you, dude. What you know good? Let's try this one real quick.
Living in a Blender says, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a
Morning.
fun day.
Doing good, Blender. How are you doing today? Oh, hold on. Found it.
Chanel Bobs yells all good here. Thanks. Hope you're good too.
I'm good.
Vet
I am good.
43 says at Cubby at Lengor 1 Marnon. Craftsman Studio says I'm trying to find my wallet, still trying to, but this snowman.
Yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. I think I actually have.
Cubby says 07 at Armavedger 43.
Let's see if I can't get. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this over here, and then I'm gonna pull the restream
Purple
chat
Daisy
over here.
says there are still enough at Craftsman Studio. You've got a minute.
And guys over on the tube, thank y'all for following, watching, and hanging out. Don't forget, it don't cost a dime to subscribe over on YouTube. Not a dime. Not a dime. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and part this off, dude. I think we're going to go ahead and call this. I'm gonna just use my skew. Get off there. My dull skew.
Wiki says, but we have no voice on the tube.
No voice on the tube, without a doubt. I think he's working on that. There's a Purple Heart. Vine Purple Heart. Yeah, I've got it set up where I can kind of see chat now on the tube. And Lingor, hey, thanks for being over and keeping an eye on the tube for me, my friend. I appreciate
Jock
you.
says at Marizil Wiki it is a work in progress.
Yeah.
Purple Daisy asks you got mods over there.
Let's go ahead and glue this dude here in real quick. That's one. So here's our first one. Boom. There's going to be a first one. I got to glue it in. But that's going to turn bright purple for too long. I think that looks kind of cool. I am digging these little...
Lengor says two-stepping also there.
Two-stepping. I saw two-stepping over there.
D-Win says hell yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. Let's use a toothpick.
Two-stepping says I am.
Thank you, bud. Get us some glue in here real quick. Went a little thin on that finial. Once we glue it up, it's going to be perfectly fine. On the very end of it. No clamps needed. Let me move this over here. Make sure everything looks right. And something else I did, I like my finials. And
Jock
here's my
says,
thought.
hey, it's Brock Otter.
Brock Otter, what's up, dude? Okay, I found one thing I've got to change. What was that? Hey, Leslie, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to move you somewhere I can see you easier. You're going to go over here. You're officially moved, so I can click this here. Okay, so I know it's so minute, and folks were like, what the hell, dude? But I want this finial just to be a little bit wider than the tree. I want it to look like it's literally sitting on top of the tree. And I know it sounds goofy, but that's the way I kind of want it to have that vibe. I want it to have that like it's sitting on top, not just like one straight
Two-stepping
piece.
says I like that one.
I want to look like I want to look at sitting on like you actually put it on top of the tree is what I'm shooting for. Hey, Army vet, thanks for the tube, but
Lengor
dude.
says that is as it should be.
I agree, Lingor. I think it should be just a little bit wider. All right, now let's work on Purple Daisies. We're officially going to work on Purple Daisies.
Two-stepping says reminds me of the old crown tree toppers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for. I want something, yeah. I would love to make a prettier, taller finial on that. I would love to. And my gut says, like, dude, make a really, because I remember like the ball, and remember the balls that had like there was like a circle in the middle of the ball, and it was like pushed in, and you could see like the aluminum or the silver on the inside, and it kind of reflects with the steeple, little top on top of it. I would love to create one of those, but long term, I want those to be able to
Yes,
handle.
here, kinda like Greek Orthodox.
Yeah, yeah.
Lengor says yup.
That's what I would love to do with that. Have that old classic look. But I'm so scared that it'll wind up breaking in storage. And I want somebody to be able to pull that out and use that year after year after year after year after year. And I don't know. It could be one of those decorations that like you have at your house that your kids remember growing up, you know, and they're like one of these days like, oh my God, I remember the old tree, you know, or it's just, you know, I want that kind of look. So I want them to be able to survive. I want them to be able to survive. Survive.
Two-stepping says shame across would be too fragile to be on top of the ball.
Yeah, I've seen guys do
Lengor
them.
says you'll have to try to make a real big one.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea. I've seen guys do the cross two-stepping, and I thought it was really cool. They'll basically make it like that. They'll make the spot where it goes in the top and the little topper, and they'll leave the other part kind of square. And they come down on a bandsaw, and they actually cut the sides off of it, and they'll come in and carve the cross out of it and stuff like that. You could do that, and I really would like to do that. I'm just worried it won't hold up, you know? And that's a lot of time that you'd have to put into something that I can only
Two-stepping
sell.
says 12-foot tree then.
Well,
Lol.
I can only do 56 inches. So, yeah, between centers, I'm out. I'm out, yo. All right, let's make another one.
Segmented tree.
This type segmented. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Hey, thank you for that follow over on the tube. I appreciate that. I seriously, thank y'all so much. Really means a lot to me. Now let's try this again where we're actually going to get the right size thing for purple daisies and not put finish on it, because we're going to do purple daisies with Rubio Monocoat. Purple is going to be Rubio Monocoat. Damn it! I just dropped the gouge. Is it my fingernail gouge? No, it's my regular gouge. I'm all right. No, it's my fingernail gouge. Oh, no. Hey, Fuzzy Dragon Books, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Woo, man. That's why you don't leave a lot of tools on your tool rest.
Little tip down.
Exactly, just a little tip.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says good afternoon at Texas.
Hey,
March, and
Welsh.
chat, hope you're all well.
How are you doing, my friend? That gouge is not sharp at all, man.
No, man. Not like this.
Not like these, no.
Lengor says, well, you did drop it.
No, that was the other one, Langor, not
Welsh
this one.
Dragon Vapor says, all good, thanks, Hula.
Yeah, that was the other one. I may not be sharpening worth of crap this morning. And that's part of it. Man, I sure hope that rain stays out of the picture. Oh, looky there. There's a sharp gouge. That's how it's supposed to look like. Get out of here. What was that? I hear a new sound. Thank you, Spectre, for watching over there on the tube. Let's get our thickness. How far off are we? Bam, right there.
Purple Daisy says, I looked a few minutes ago and it looks like we're like 15% chance until 10 p.m.
About
then
10?
it goes up to like 50%.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear with closer it gets. I just really hope it kind of stays away. Dun, 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 dun. In case anybody wonders, the Christmas trees are, I mean, it's not the Christmas trees, good Lord, the snowman.
Jock says, but there is a 100% chance of a good time at Purple Daisy 977.
That's what I'm talking about.
Purple Daisy says at Thebrocotta, that's what we're talking about. There's a chance of rain tonight.
I hope it don't rain.
There are 16 snowmen left.
Let's go. See if I can roll this down some more. Thank you guys. I really appreciate y'all. It's supporting me and my little small business. All right, that's looking pretty good. Let's get this, a little more of this out of the way. Figure out our, you gotta get out of here too. You gotta go. All right, let's find our ID. Let's see how this here looks. Dun, 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 dun. Did my hole fill up a little bit? Sure looks like it did. May have to reopen that up a little smidgen. All right. One second, guys. I'm just double checking the ID here.
Whistle says Frosty the Snowman.
What's up,
Langor
Wazzle?
says it swelled.
Yeah, it did move some from last night. It was green. Yeah, it definitely moved a little bit. Okay, I know that's the thickness for that. Let me figure out the thickness for the topper. I want it just a little bit wider. Again, a little bit wider. Wazzle!
Whistle says, "What's up, Hula?"
What's up? What's up, man? Right there. That looks pretty good. We're making some tree toppers, Wazzle. Roll this in.
I am sick in bed. Mother Nature wanted me this time.
Uh-oh. Speedy recovery, dude. Speedy recovery. Let's get our fingernail. Who would do that to me while I'm sitting there trying to work? Who in the world would call a break time when I'm trying to get something done? Langor did!
Purple Daisy says Langor.
Let me-
Langor says me.
Let me get this to a good spot, dude. We'll take it to a break time. Let me get this to a good spot. They were like I did, yo.
Finish that first.
Yeah, I was just getting dull. Trying to burn it. Double check my thickness here. That'll work.
Whistle says IT Langor gave a tip for you instead of you making the tip.
Get a tip for me instead of yeah. Okay. No finish. You gotta remember, no finish. Turn these RPMs on now. It's way too fast. Tell you what, let me get this dude. We'll get this guy here off. We'll get it finished up, and then we'll take us a break. Have a look.
Langor, you rock star. Langor says I was checking to see if it was burnt dot, but don't think it was.
I did.
Cigar
I
and
did.
hydrate also.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I need to give me some water. I don't have any water out here. I was sipping on coffee a little while ago. Still feel something on the edge right there. Am I still feeling something right there?
DL Boyd asks what happened to you thumb.
Burnt the tip of it off yesterday. Doing a friction burn. I put blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, no tears.
Langor says living on the edge.
I do 100% living on the edge. You can't help yourself from falling. Living on the edge. You can't help yourself. Yeah, I literally burnt the tip of my
Purple
finger
Daisy
off.
says blood, sweat, and swears.
Yeah, but blood, sweat, and swears. I like that. That's pretty fitting. Yeah, I flat out burnt the living.
Craftsman Studio says, in blind, wallet sat right in front of me.
I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
Purple Daisy says it's right next to the snake bite kit.
Yes.
Was Soul says thumbs up for Hula, cause he's an amazing artist.
Well, I don't know about that. Thank you, Wazzle. Just an average everyday dude. Doing something anybody else could do. I still believe that. Let's see how that looks. It looks like a little Christmas tree topper to me. Let's get this dude down to the right thickness. Go ahead and sharpen this parting tool, because that sucker got dull on us quick. And again, guys, hey, exclamation point chef. If you know of my good friend Happy
Purple
Chef.
Daisy says it's Purple Heart.
If you-
Caesar Squires says, but you do it with style and a geriatric flair.
Yeah! With this style and geriatric flair, I love it, dude. That was so damn funny. Caesar's wife asked Caesar why he's watching all these geriatric people on the internet. I've been called an old man. I've been called an old bastard, but I don't think I've ever had the term geriatrics thrown my
Lengor
way.
says, Fuzzy Dragon Books. I like your wood chip technique.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Fuzzy. I appreciate that. All right. I sincerely do appreciate that. We got a little slight undercut. Don't forget, when you do stuff like this here, guys.
Craftsman Studio
Make
says,
that-
all right, got me a snowman.
Let's go, Craftsman. Let's go, bud. Thank you, sir. Y'all don't forget, you want a slight undercut up under this edge right here. That way this will sit flush with the top, what you're connecting it to. Sharpen my gouge here, my ski. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Sharpen this dude up. Boy,
Two Stepping says you said the word.
I said, what word did I say? I didn't say bird's the word or anything like that. I said I'm going to sharpen this skew. This skew.
You did.
I did not. I did not say P.
Lengor says, Fuzzy Dragon Books. I'm trying to get my husband into woodworking.
Oh,
Any
well,
advice to get him out of the house and into the workshop?
right?
Two Stepping says you said make it sick. Plus.
Oh, did you? Dear God. Dear God. You know what? I tell you what.
Purple Daisy says Baker's dozen of snowmen left. Lucky 13.
Let's go. 13 snowmen, guys, is all we have left. That is so damn cool.
Lengor says at Fuzzy Dragon Books buy him tools. Lol.
Find something that really interests him. Find something that he would like, hey, that's kind of cool to make or something like that. Or get him involved with people that do create
Caesar
stuff.
Squires says at Fuzzy Dragon Books put a beer fridge out there and keep it stocked.
Well, it works for me. I don't work while I.
Pacific Jedi says what Lengor said lol. V.L. Boyd says step 1, put beer in garage refrigerator.
Exactly. That does tend to work really good. I'm just putting a new edge on my my skew here, guys. Y'all bear with me. All right, all that work for this little thing right here.
Lengor says Fuzzy Dragon Books. I tried lol, but I can try hard.
Little topper. I enjoy it, but here's the thing. I've always been one of those type that I love having my hands. I got to stay busy. I don't do very well. I don't do very good sitting around. It's almost like I did that on purpose. Let's go. Let's do. It is. I mean, it is slightly off, and the reason why it is slightly off is because the wood has actually moved since yesterday. This is still kind of green, so this is what we're working on yesterday. Oh, see, Shelly, good morning. So this is a green tree we did yesterday, aka it's still kind of wet. And if you look at the finial is going to sit. Just, nobody will probably even notice it, but by God, I notice it. I feel like it's just slightly off. But that's going to be due to the when the wood dries. Hopefully, it does a little bit of moving. Probably won't do much. And maybe even get a little crack on the side from the drying process. I'm 100% okay with that. Let's glue this dude on real quick. Eh. Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
LMA yells, good morning,
Hey, LMA, good morning, girl. I hope you're doing well.
This is Little Miss Airhorn, and I approve these shenanigans.
Word up. LMA approved, Joe. All right, let me get this grain kind of matching here. Do I have any kind of stuff I can... No, not really. Doesn't need to worry about matching. Boom. All right, that's that right there. Let's do our break time. We're going to take our official break time. You know what? It may not be a bad idea to take a pee break time. Thank you, Midnight. I appreciate that, dude. I'm very excited for my boy, Sven. Such a good dude. Such a humble guy. Such a hard-working dude. Man, he's just good peeps. Camera. He's just good peeps. And nice try. I caught you. And all the folks over on the tube. Oh my God, we have 10 people watching.
You look thirsty. Go and get you a drink.
Yeah,
man.
God, hey, if you're on the tube, Doug Miller, thank you so much. What's going on, dude? We literally have 10 people over there. Thank y'all. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And I do have a chat up so I can actually see what's going on. Hey, Ringboat, how you doing, bud? I can see chat on Twitch and the tube. You gotta wait 14 seconds. Yeah, you gotta put a timer on it, Fuzzy, because if you don't put a timer on it, there's some folks just clicking that damn button over and over.
says I am watching YouTube.
Thank you, DL. You know what? That really helps out. That actually helps count towards my hours, because you gotta have...
Shinel Bob says don't forget yourself too. In the same ballpark as our Twitch chef, just different makings.
Yeah, well, I'm really excited for Sven, because the dude just works so hard, man, and he's just a genuinely really, really good guy. I mean, you know, his life literally revolves around his family, and his family's most. And he's quick to tell you his family is absolutely number one in his world. But he puts a lot. Twitch and live streaming and content creating is right behind the family. The guy he's a legend, man. He's such a good guy. So if y'all get a chance, y'all be sure to vote for my boy Sven. He's in the running for best Dutch non-gaming streamer. Yeah, I watched that, Brock. That was definitely a beatdown. Texas looked tough last night. That's the best seen Texas look in a while. Breaks my heart, though, that Brooks is down, though, man. I flat out love Brooks. That dude is one
Dragon Vapor.
one hell of a running back. And he's out with an ACL for the rest of the year. All right, I'm going to take a quick pee break. Let's take advantage of a pee break while we can.
Two-Stepping says we need a Texas version of that contest.
A Texas version of it? I ain't worried about all that. I'm just going to be me. I'll just be me. Now it worked. All right, guys. Be right back. Uno momento. I'm going to get some water so I don't get in trouble with Bilingor. We'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor.
Quixotic Jedi says there's definitely enough streamers from Texas.
Works better if you unmute it. All right, let's go.
Cartoonman 1 says welcome
Thank
back.
you, sir.
Cubby says love that intermission scene hula.
Dude,
2
isn't that
Seconds says
epic?
welcome back.
Gracias. Is that not epic, man? Our boy Johnny Scottish is a flat-out freaking legend.
Ruger wife says gotta get LMA to work.
Uh-oh. All right, Miss Ruger. Have fun at work, LMA. Don't work too hard. And for anybody else wondering, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. So, hi, YouTube. Howdy, YouTube.
Cubby says hey at Lengor 1.
All right. We got one more. Hold on. We're gonna take a seat for a second. Let's take a seat for a second. We did have a break time that I just totally ignored because I was in the middle of. Oh, let's do a quick take 5. We'll do a take 3 and 15.
Lengor says yes.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea to sit down for a minute. Not bad to sit down. We're an hour in. Man, I can't believe. Let's see here. Let's see here. Look at that. We got 12 left of the snowman. 12 snowmen left. 12 left. Yeah. I'm fixing to beat Ringbolt. They're coming. You know what, Ringbolt? We got 2 toppers done on our big ones. I got one more topper to make, and then I'm caught up there. Then we're going to move over to my smalls, not too terribly super fancy, smancy, but yet I got to complicate it just a little bit because I'm me. Trees that I hope to have some made for put in the store by next weekend. Probably won't have a whole ton of them, but I would like to get some of those made. What happened to that tech guy that heard? Don't know, Brock. Don't know, dude. All I know is I hope he's all right. Yeah, Ringboat. I stay pretty busy, and folks who don't, we're actually on YouTube as well. I do stay pretty. Miss Heap says it's annoying sometimes because I never stop, and she swore that she didn't. If she wasn't around, that I'd live in the shop all the time. No, there's not a bathroom out here, so I wouldn't be able to stay out here all the time.
You'd be out here 80% of your time.
Probably about 85% of the time, babe. But it wouldn't be all the time.
Fucking close enough.
Caesar Squires asks, has your got wood order showed up yet?
Not yet. I don't expect to see it. They're really pretty quick. I'll probably see it Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday, Tuesday.
Exotic Jedi says there's always depends.
There's always
Rangel
depends,
says you
right?
need to put one in the new shop. Cubby says,
put
like
one
we
in
were
the new
just
shop.
saying, that Mrs. Hoopshaw is great.
Mrs. Hoopshire is great. Cubby said that Mrs. Hoopshire is great.
Kenneth
need to put one
says,
in the new
well,
shop.
You got a bucket of ha-ha, I joke.
Yeah, I got a bucket. I mean, I can
Wissel
make.
says, Hula, we've added you on Chef his website.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Caesar
that.
Squires says they shipped mine out same day. I was shocked. Showing up today already.
Really, Caesar? I may see it today then. They're really quick. I will say Gotwood is like super quick. In fact, so they tried to deliver something yesterday, but I was streaming, and I guess FedEx knocked on the door and said nobody answered, so they left. Because I got a message saying, but I got PC stuff coming too. We did order the stuff for a new office PC. I'm very excited. So when it gets like I don't know, bone chilling cold where I really can't physically work out here, we'll still be able to create content in the office. Yeah, maybe some gaming streams. That'd be kind of crazy. People are like, wait a minute, Hula doing gaming streams? What the hell? It does happen every once in a blue moon. Not lately because my PC in the shop can't
Cubby
handle
says,
it.
I feel like you have more stuff in your shop, Hula.
I do have more stuff in my shop. We talking about more stuff in my shop. This shop here or my shop, my online shop? Because I literally have pieces that I haven't even posted up on my in my store. I put the snowman up. I got a couple of bowls. Like I think I got 3 bowls. Well, no, I think Duck's
This
still 2 of
shop.
them. This shop, I need more stuff in this shop. We're fixing to clean this shop up. This shop's a freaking wall-eyed mess. It's driving me nuts. All right. I think it's time to get back to work.
Bobby says, howdy.
Hey, Bobby, what's going on, bud? Buenos dias, mi amigo. All right, let's get back to work. We got things to do. Where's my OBS? There it is. Tap to unlock. Okay.
Two-stepping asks you okay.
I'm good. I'm just tired. Huh? Man, I'm a little on the tired side. All
All right, now we're gonna make a red heart.
Cassie Ramitra snaps the work whip.
I know. Quit being a slacker, Hola. Good morning, Cassie.
Ola.
Hola, buenos dias.
Bobby says Google and OK hit a bad migraine to text yesterday.
Oh, that's horrible, dude. I hope you're feeling better. All right, we're gonna do one with red heart.
Lengor asks you need some coffee.
No, I'm not really feeling the coffee. I feel like I had enough coffee. I guess I just didn't sleep well this morning, and I did not want to get up. And I already took that bit in mind. I was going to sleep a little late. I just ate. I feel like I just ate, Lengor. I had a banana and a Nutri-Grain, or like breakfast bar. All right, this one we're going to make out a red heart, and we will put finish on this one. All right, let's figure out the thickness.
The one and only Mauler yells, "Okay, got my snowman."
Let's go, Mauler. Let's go, bud. Thank you so much. How you
Kenneth
doing
says
today?
He had a fiber bar, lol.
I had a fiber bar. Yes. I had a fiber bar. That's got to be my breakfast thing, man. I just like wow, this is so much softer compared to that Purple Heart.
Cassie Ramitra yells, "You be fiber man."
Yeah. Fiberman, Fiberman.
The one and only Mauler says Waffle seen it and had to have one.
Let's go. Hey,
Jesus
I appreciate
Fires
that,
says
man.
Fiber bar with an Ensure chaser. The one and only Mauler says wife.
Thank you. I appreciate, and thank you for the subscription over on the tube. I appreciate that. We are multi-streaming, multicasting today. I gave a buddy of mine advice, like, "Hey, dude, you really need to be doing that." And he started doing that, and he shot me a message like, "Hey, dude, thanks again for telling me to do it. By the way, how you gonna tell me to do it and you ain't doing it?" I'm like, okay.
Cassie Ramitra says Ensure chasers are not to be dismissed. LOL.
Well, it was technically it was a banana chaser, but I mean, I guess it's different translations for a banana. Hey, Wazzle. Wazzle over on the tube. Thank you, sir. Cassie, you got big plans today, girl?
Ensure is just another name for protein shake.
Not wrong.
Abusing my body and getting things done.
Oh, let's go. Full send.
Judy Bell says that's amazing to see you on the tube and Twitch at the same time.
Hey, Judy. I'm
Kenneth
trying,
says
Judy.
different stroke for different folks.
I'm trying my best, Judy. Trying my best. All right, let's find the thickness. That looks about right. I can live with that. Let's find the thickness of that dude right there. Right here. Yeah, I am trying my best, Judy. That's
TGV Outdoors yells, well.
well. Morning, TGV. How you doing, sir? We're making some toppers.
Cassie Ramitra says already logged 8K steps uphill this morning.
Oh, no
that
kidding.
was my warm-up.
Was it in the snow?
With Soul says I am going back to bed, but we'll let the stream on.
All right, thank you, Wazzle.
TGV Outdoors yells at Lengor 1 thank you.
We are working on some tree toppers. I got both those done yesterday, TGV. I got both done. And now we're making top. Well, they're not done. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. What have we got here? Marion.
Nice.
Yeah, this is, Marion, thank you for that follow. I'm
I
sure
just
this-
got my snowman.
Let's go, dude. Let's get.
Cassie Ramitra says no snow here yet. I leave those walks on days I want to remember my mom.
Oh,
She
okay.
did it uphill both ways.
I know, right?
LOL.
All right, let's figure out we're gonna part this dude. That's like a good enough spot right there to me. Let's make a little more room. TGV said he's got his snowman. The snowmen are alive, guys. And once they are gone, they are officially gone for the year. I will not be making any more.
Purple Daisy says 7 left.
Wow, let's go. Wow. Dead gum.
Cassie Ramitra asks what's the largest wood snowman you've made.
I
Judy
made.
Bell says I ordered one of your bowls. I
Judy-
can't wait to see it in person.
Judy, thank
Dennis
you.
Says maybe you should have made it say happy birthday, lol.
Happy birthday, Judy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Judy. I got some more I need to get posted up on there. I think Duck stole 2 of them. My daughter, we call her Duck. I think she said, hey, do you got some bowls that I can give to my boyfriend's family? I'm like, wait a minute, you want to take out of that's my business inventory. And she's like, Dad, the girl thing that girls always do, like, Dad, but Dad. Yeah, so. Hey, TGV, I'm doing 1 purple heart and 1 red heart. I couldn't make up my mind, so I said, and you said, your better half said, my choice, so my choice was to do 1 of each. That way, accuracy by volume. It looks pretty good. A little more sanding on it, make sure it's good and cleaned up.
TGV Outdoors says that works for us. Amy said let him choose.
I'll tell you what, TG, I really, man, let me show you here a second. I flat out love it with a cherry base. In fact, I'm going to make small ones today that's going to be similar. So we're going to make some smaller Christmas ornaments, trees. I'm trying not to make them too complicated, but I liked it so much on y'all's. I mean, I really liked it. It has a really cool classy, to me it has a classy look to it. You know, well, my favorite thing, if y'all hang out here long enough, y'all know I love that I like the timeless classic look. Something that will look cool today, look cool tomorrow. It's not dated. I really love pieces that aren't dated. AKA, trends and stuff like that. Something that you can't tell if it was made last year, 50 years ago, 100 years ago, and it just has that classic vibe to it. I really do like that.
Warden again says taking a coffee break and lurking about.
Let's go, Warden. Thank you, dude. Get right. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Let's go. Are you getting a good direction with that project, Warden? We're using homemade friction polish to make wonders. Hey, Ringboat, go to hulaswoodworks.com, Hulas woodworks.com. Look in the store, and my snowmen are officially there. I don't have a link set up on the tube yet to my store. I think you can actually go in my profile on the tube, if I remember correctly. Right now.
The soul yells I already said it for you, bud. Grams says just fix me a cup of tea, taking a break so I'm back.
Welcome back, Grams.
Warden again says fixing a boo-boo today, but it is moving along.
Let's go. Well, you can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Let's go. Thank you, Wazzle. I appreciate that.
The one and only Mauler says get the stuff quick, only 1 bowl left. Stuff going fast.
There's only 1 bowl left. Let's go. I'm going to have to get some more stuff on that store. it's been a really good productive year this year. I think the store's been
Cassie
doing really
Mitra
well.
asks, you're always out of wands when I look at your store.
I know, Cassie.
How
I
am I
need.
supposed to get my magic on?
I don't know. I do want to make some more. We are going to be making some more. That one literally
Miss
lasted.
Searle asks, can Europeans order snowman?
You would have to shoot me a message. And I'm right now, how I got it set up, I don't have it set up for international. Because the shipping, I'm not sure how to do the shipping. To be completely honest. US, I do a flat rate for my US shipping. But international, so it's something I hope to get kind of rocking next year. But right now, unfortunately, Wazzle, I'm not really terribly set up for that. Now, if you want something custom, I do take those orders. And then we discuss the shipping then. But it's a kind of a struggle bus.
Purple Daisy says the website also calculates international shipping really, really high. That's why we don't have it set up. Wissel says I'll get it next year.
Yeah, the website does do some screwy stuff with it. And we haven't fully figured out that site. I mean, the site does pretty good for us. Let me make this slightly concave here. Maximum effort. Let's resharpen this gouge. It's work in progress. Hey, little fluff gang, little fluff gang. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it over on the Twitch. Mucho gracias. Oh, wrong one.
Dear God.
I know.
Don't screw this up.
I'm sneaking up on the dude, man. I'm all like paranoid of it or something. Just getting my right thickness there. There we go. I'm going to say that dude there, let's take one more look at this finial. This is a tree topper, what we're working on, in case somebody wonders.
Two-stepping says catch hand ready.
This is a tree topper we're working on. I think that looks good. I'm not going to stress that. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da. Let's see how it looks on our little tree. Well, I went a little too thin on it. I mean, the glue's going to hold it, but boy, I don't.
And there was much rejoicing.
Let's glue this dude on. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. I'm going to have to watch that movie again. I have not watched that movie in so long. Sugar! I'll get this glued up. I'm going to show TGV the other one.
Wissel says we.
Whee! Man, I'm looking forward to some tater tacos tonight, guys. I'm so excited about some tater tacos. All right. A little too much glue. Get that excess off. Too much glue. Get that excess off.
Two-stepping says I could go for some brisket tacos or brisket chili right now.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm going to be messing up some daggum tater tacos later on tonight. And I can't wait. I ain't even kind of lying about it. Cannot wait.
Wissel says at Ringbolt 070 Whisper Hula.
There we go. Says you don't deliver to Canada. No, in fact, Ringbolt, what it exactly says for international shipping, please contact me. That's what it says. It doesn't say I do not ship to Canada. But nice try making something up. Didn't work. Here we go.
NC Texas Dad says sometimes I wake up grumpy, but other times
Sometimes I let her
sleep
sleep.
in.
I heard that.
Look there. There's our top. Oh, hold on. And this is the base. Oh, isn't that kind of cool? I'm digging these little dudes. We got a Christmas tree all done up, yo.
Orange Dan says, hey Hula.
Hey, Dan, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Sweet. Those 3 trees are done. Is this dry enough that we can do Rubio? I'm trying to say I don't like Canadians. Good Lord. Bless it. Bless it. Next they'll be saying I don't like barbecue. I'm like, bless it. 3 minutes ad right at the gate. Good old Twitch doing this thing, man. I'm glad I found you here. I love Peace Challenge. Hey, Little Fluff, I appreciate that. I do apologize, Little Fluff. I literally have my ads set the absolute lowest I can set them at and still get the.
Saying that when we have Canadian ninjas in here.
I know, and so I do run that. I do apologize about that, but just know it help me do this because it does cost me to do this. Warden, with Little Fluff, you don't have to worry about it now. Let's go. Thank you, Ward. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, sorry about that, Little Fluff. I know it's frustrating, but I do have it set up, and I have the. What is it when you first come in?
Yells, you have nothing to apologize for. I know it's not you doing that. It's just the thing doing its thing.
Yeah.
But also, Warden, thank you. NC Texas Dad says a bus station is where a bus stops. A train station is where a train stops. On my desk, I have a workstation.
You have a that's where work stops. That's where work stops. All right. Little Fluff, thanks for hanging out with Warden. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. All right, now let's clean this bottom up.
The one and only Mauler asks when the trees go on sale.
Right now, Mauler, they're actually live now. I think there's a few left. There's a few left.
Two Stepping says Germany is the only place that don't like Hula's packages, cause they're too big.
Yeah, well, I have sent, since then, the German government has learned to accept the size of my package. Yeah. Yeah. We worked out our differences.
Lil Fluffgang says niece lol.
Yeah, we worked out our differences.
Lengor says less than 10.
Less than 10 left, guys. Let's go, dude.
The one and only Mauler says I don't see them on site.
You don't see them on the site?
TGV Outdoors says I think he meant snowmen. There are no trees on sale.
Oh, no trees. I'm sorry. No trees yet.
Marazilwiki says Zed Germans will not allow his package through on customs. It's too large.
That's what they said, Maurizio. I'm not making it up. That's what they said. But I did make sure I let my wife know. I said, sweetheart, the German government said my package is too big. And she laughed. I'm like, what the hell are you laughing at? Why? What the hell's so damn funny? She just laughed. Apparently, she thought it was funny, too.
The one and only Mauler says, but the snowman will look great beside tree.
Let's go. Hey, I'm going to try to, once we get these big trees done, we'll be doing some smaller ones. I want to get...
Two Stepping says, well, Germany is a tiny country. L. NC Texas Dad says, just like the German government to stroke an ego.
I'm good. Hey, Texas, I'm good with it. I'm 100% okay with that, dude. I ain't mad at it. Let's grab some 800 grit, clean that bottom up. I ain't mad at it not one bit, dude. I think that's one of the nicest things anybody's ever told me. And it came from a German. I like it. I love it. Thank you, Germany. You'll always have a special place in my heart. All right, let's clean the bottom of purples. Then we're going to put finish on it real quick.
He likes it. He loves it. He wants some more of it.
Well, I really enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not every day that an entire country, government tells you that your stuff's too big. Package is too big.
Lil Fluffgang says my country said the package might be too small, but I wasn't trying to ship anything.
What?
I'll be in my corner contemplating life for a bit. Kershay asks, heard I Germany has a special place in your heart.
They do.
Why?
Because they said my package is too big. They flat out said, hey, Hula, your package is too big. I'm like...
Marazilwiki says no budgie smuggling.
All right. We are going to let's put some finish on this because I want this dry enough for Purple Daisy can carry it home. We're gonna go ahead and do it right now.
Kershay asks, oh, too big. What do you deliver?
It was a magic wand. Can't make that shit up, can I? It was a magic wand. All right, let's do this over here. Where is my zoom at? Where's my zoom? I got something in my nose. All right, let's see that, Hodes. Does that look all right? Or is that too granulated? Or should I use a Lengor cam? You know what? Let's use a Lengor cam.
Two-stepping says EWW.
We're going to use a Lengor cam.
The one and only Mauler asks Booger Sugar.
There we go. All right, that's what we're doing. We're using a Lengor cam.
Marizilwiki says Lengor cam too pixelated.
Yes, we can with the Lengor cam.
Was Soul asks man glitter in his nose?
Never. Okay, probably. Let's do this right here. Let's do this right here. And let's do this right here. Boom! We have the Lengor cam activated. Wonder Twin powers activate.
Boy says sometimes I wake up feeling pixelated.
I do too.
Lengor says at Marizilwiki that's because I'm too fast to be seen. Lol.
Morning, Geek Boy. I hope you're doing good, bud. Like
Boy says morning hula and all you other hooligans.
Morning.
The one and only Mauler says really nice trees. I need one lol.
Thank you. Well, you know what?
Stepping says form of a webcam. NC Texas Dad says shape of a DeWalt drill.
Ah, sugar. I put that on too tight. All right, sweet. Woo! Man, I had to dig maximum effort to get that stuff off.
Graham says morning Geek Boy MN.
All right, how much finish are we going to need for this dude here?
The one and only Mauler asks, are they commissioned?
Yes. Yeah, those are. Those are special requests.
Can I ask you, if you won all the money, what would you do with
Boy
it?
says
Bunch
at
of hookers
crochet
and
70
cocaine.
morning grams.
Thug.
Jeff asks, jokes aside, brother, do you have a wood shop in your own home?
Or
Or is it a separate garage, shed?
No,
I
it's-
ask because your shop looks super cool.
Well,
also,
thank you.
apologies in advance if this is a dumb question.
No,
but since I'm new here, do you only do wood? Or
Yes.
do you do metal as well?
No, I'm a mechanic by trade. I'm a mechanic by trade. So to be honest with you, I try to stay away from anything, like metal and plastic. I don't do resin or anything like. I know it's pretty hot and everybody loves resin. I don't do resin. I just don't do it. Because I feel like it dates pieces, and I'm a woodworker, not a plastic worker. But this is officially the technical term for my shop is the garage.
Marizilwiki says how much finish? Enough to finish.
You know what? You're not wrong. You are not
Boy
wrong.
says at Lil Fluff Gang a new separate shop is in the planning stages.
Yeah, we definitely will be
Orange Dan
having.
says I'm visiting my grandma's house in Kentucky.
Hey, nice.
I'm showing her your channel.
Hey.
He asked, does he sell those trees?
Well-
Stepping says maker of epic timeless pieces.
I hope we do. This is my first time actually making this style right here.
Dad says just enough to make it end.
This is my first time making these dudes here. I've never made these before, to be honest with you. Hoop stole that one there.
Boy says at midnight driv 3R Marnin.
Morning. I'm going to make sure. We're going to use Rubio Monocoat. Hopefully, I don't know if I'll have time to make any more trees for this year. Because I really like to make a couple of yarn bowls.
Marizilwiki says those are looking good.
Thank you, bud. I'm really digging them. I'm really, and I like the idea of putting a wooden base. I am going to make some small trees, Christmas ornaments. I do. In fact, we're going to work on those as soon as I get this here to a good spot.
Lengor says only small trees.
Yeah, only small trees. I will have the stuff to make a big one, a couple more being delivered, but I can't promise that they'll be done by Christmas. And I almost feel like the Christmas decor, if you don't snag them, if you don't pretty much sell them by a certain date, I mean, I guess you could use them for the next year, I guess, because they're timeless. They're literally made to look cool this year, look cool next year, not kind of go out of date. And I love timeless, classical look. I don't follow fads. Because I mean, fads come and go, and then you can kind of tell where a piece came from, what year it was made, and I don't like that because I feel like what I make is heirloom quality, and that's something you would want to keep for a lifetime, you know, especially stuff like my yarn bowls and my bowls and pieces like that. I like to keep them as timeless as I possibly can, and just doing the same stuff that they've been doing for hundreds of years and still doing today, and hopefully, good Lord willing, be doing 50 years down the line. All right, get this mixed up really good. All right, tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and clean this top. I almost didn't get that lid off. This Rubio Monocoat. This is a very pricey finish. I hope I answered your question. I'm sorry,
Johnny
but
Shoes says, ha ha ha, a red tip on the toy.
Yes!
Man, you are crushing it, 69,420.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. All right. Now, they recommend putting Rubio Monocoat on with a white Scotch pad. So I just pretty much cut up my Scotch pad. I buy them in bulk from Amazon. And this Rubio Monocoat literally cures in 7 days. Fully cured in 7 days. And is dry to the touch. Like the Purple Daisy can carry it home tonight. And I'm saying Purple Daisy. It's going to White Wolf's house too, but we all know who's going to wind up snacking it. And another cool part is this sycamore here literally came from right by their house. They actually, or they can sit outside, they can sit in their living room and literally see the tree that this came off of. This was blown down during a storm in Tennessee. And they had the tree guys came out there and cleaned it up, and Purple Daisy snagged some for me. I said, well, you know what? How cool would it be to have...
Morning, Hula. I am glad to see you are up and
Morning.
around this early in the day.
I am!
It's early for me, and it's 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Oh, good Lord. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning gearing up for the stream and gearing up for our big snowman drop today on the website. My typical time to get up on Saturdays for live streaming. I always stream Saturdays. I try to fire it up at 7 o'clock every Saturday. Sometimes I run a few minutes late. Because I do work, for folks who don't know, this is not what I do full time. This is my, I have a full-time job. I am also a content creator here on Twitch. And I also own my own small business, Hula's Woodwork. So I tell everybody I got a full-time job and 2 part-time jobs. That both usually take up time as being a full-time job, truth be told. I'm making sure I get really into all these pores really good.
Graham says, good morning, Yankee Axe.
Hey, Yankee Axe, how you doing? Let's get a shout-out from Mr. Yankee Axe. Good morning, bud. Hope you're doing well.
Geeko says along with the husband and father part too.
Yeah, can't forget about that. Hey, Wazzle, thank you for the sub to Yankee Axe. Let's go, dude. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Trying to get
Johnny
down.
Shoes says, without
Can
doxing
I ask
yourself,
you, if you
what do
won
do for
all
work?
the money, what would you
You
do
look
with
like
it?
a firefighter.
Bunch of hookers and
Yankee
cocaine.
Axe
Firefighter?
says, Razio.
Not a firefighter. I am a mechanic by trade. I'm a mechanic by trade. I have been bending wrenches for a very, very long time. Now I have moved up to I actually run a shop now. So I'm kind of a mechanic with a desk, more of a desk job mechanic. I run a shop for an EMS
Hey,
service.
Grams.
I run a shop. So basically, my main job every day is make sure ambulances stay on the road, make sure ambulances are ordered, make sure the fleet goes company-wide, purchases for the company-wide ambulances. I stay pretty busy. Pretty busy. All right. That's looking pretty darn good.
Two-stepping says, and cuss the Dodge.
And I cuss Dodges. Look at that. Look, I even got our logo. And I may have added, hold on.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says, excuse me, you have 2 full-time jobs, Hula. 1, your mechanic, and 2, look after Hoop and the family.
You're not wrong there, dude.
Yes.
You're not wrong there. You're not like this. Silent Wolf, how you doing?
Cassie Ramitra asks, love the trees.
I'm
The new
digging
base is cool, but how do you hang your ornaments on THSM?
You know what? I don't know.
Shoes says that is a noble profession. Lord knows I have ridden in 3 too many this year.
Really? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm proud to do in my way.
Ruger wife says, so pretty hula.
Look at that grain. Look at that grain did on that sycamore. How cool is that, dude? Wow.
TGV Outdoors says, what color are you going to stain those trees?
I'm not
I'll
staying.
show myself out. Lol. Lil Fluffgang asks, may I ask about the content creator side of things?
Yeah. What
As
you got?
in, what type of content do you normally make?
What we're
Yankee
here.
Axe
You're
says,
you're
I
watching
love
it right
Sir
now,
Sycamore.
Little Fluff.
Graham says, I'm loving the look of these trees 8.
Yeah, Little Fluff, you're literally watching it right now. I live stream. I've been live streaming on Twitch for over 5 years now. Started off super simple and humble, and things have grown and evolved, and now I stream 3 days a week, Tuesdays, Thursday nights, and Saturdays. We throw bonus streams in from time to time.
XL Silent Wolf LX says, wait, this is content.
I
J.
didn't say how good a content, but technically it is content.
Lil Fluffgang says, okay, for sure. I was just curious.
Oh yeah.
The term is so broad that I was curious.
Yep. My content creation stands for basically I don't full-time stream on Twitch. I do have a lot of friends that do, but let's get all this excess off. Usually got about 15 minutes to play around with this Rubio Monaco. But I love this finish. This has got to be one of my absolute favorite finishes now. Big shout out to the folks at Rubio Monaco. These guys are legends. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this inside because I do not want dust getting on this. In fact, I probably need to put the other trees inside as well.
Warden again says, Purple just told me she doesn't have room for that tree, so you should send it to me.
Is it
Unless
Warden?
I misunderstood or something.
I may have misunderstood it. Dude, I am seriously freaking loving this daggum tree, man.
Johnny Shoes yells, I love your passion.
Hey, Johnny, I appreciate that. I love creating things. Since I was a kid, man, I've always take things apart, put it back together, dabbled in a little art here and there, and
Graham says, good morning, Warden again.
I think creating is good for the soul. At least it's good for my soul. I feel like it's good for my soul. It keeps me. I wake up in the morning thinking about how to create this. Last night I said I'm officially done, and then I sat there for another hour in my head figuring out how we're going to make our Christmas trees. We're going to make small Christmas trees, which I hope to have some on the site by next weekend. Figuring out how I'm going to do that, and I don't know. I find it very, very fun, very rewarding. And what I like about this versus what I do for a living is once this is done,
doing okay.
This will be something. This will be a piece that will be around long after I'm dead and gone. Good Lord willing. And so a part of me still is here. It's part of my thoughts and my hands touch this.
Johnny Shoes says there is a lot of satisfaction in building something and seeing a finished project.
Oh, it is, man.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says, Hula, be careful rubbing that wood, lol.
well, don't get too excited there, Welsh. Don't get too
Says
excited.
you know the story from Pinocchio and Geppetto. Keep in mind Hula works that same way. He creates epic wood creations and for some reason they turn alive with the heart.
I hope so.
Lil Fluffgang says,
so.
see, this is why I love the era of the internet that we live in.
Well, you know
There are
what?
obviously some bad notes, but I really enjoy people getting to put their passion and skill up for people to watch and enjoy.
Right there with you, my friend. Right there with you, bud. Right there with you. That actually came out pretty darn good. That came out pretty good. And thanks again for everybody watching over on the tube as well. But yeah, check it out, guys. We are officially now I actually worked around that knot right there. I thought that would be pretty cool. Look at the grain on this. Isn't that so
Bobby
daggone
says,
neat?
don't forget that your full-time job helps save lives.
Yeah, without a doubt, Bobby. Without a doubt. Because they like to crack jokes. They say, y'all say what you want to, but without me, you walk. Just saying. You can have the best medic in the world, but you got an emergency, you have them to take off walking. And here's a little something else I threw in there. I try to start
Johnny
doing this
Shoes
here.
says I have a friend sleeping on the couch. Hopefully she wakes up soon so I can show off your stream.
Heck yeah. There we go.
Now it's officially dated, so she knows. On my Christmas, I try to put years on the. I don't put years on all my pieces, but like Christmas stuff, I just feel like it's really cool. So you can come back and look at this thing here, and I don't know, 5, 10 years, like, hey, I remember that. All right, let me put some of these dudes. I'm gonna put this inside, so it's not covered in dust. I don't want sawdust all over it, especially while this finish is trying to cure. All right, that's that right there. How cool. That came out really nice. Let me wash my hands, wipe the other ones down. Got to clean up the other mess. And we're going to work on some small Christmas trees. All right? I think I figured out how I want to do them and how I can do them. I think we may wind up doing a Jatoba base on these here. Because I think Jatobas are really pretty, and I think it'll look really good contrasting against the maple. What in the hell are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You're rowdy. I was washing my hands. Bunch of silly willies.
Your shop is the stuff that young men dream of having.
Oh, well, good Lord. Wazzle, stop it. You're annoying.
TGV Outdoors says at midnight driv 3R. Kenneth says was not me impure lol.
Dude, I'm like, dang. You're supposed to use good vibes when somebody's like having a bad time or somebody comes in here being kind of a negative Nancy. We use that for that. That's to help people like, hey, I know you're having a bad time, but let's have some good vibes and have just chill.
says, okay, guys, enough, please.
You gonna make Purple Daisy turn that shit off.
Graham says, sending good vibes for you. Johnny Shoe says, Johnny 301 baby.
Oh, did something happen for some?
Deep Boy says, people going dingy this morning.
They are. People chose violence this Saturday morning, it seems like. Thank you, Miss Ruger, over on the tube. I appreciate that, girl. All right.
Dingy.
Dingy.
Says Grams was the one who started it, haha.
Oh, well.
Purple Daisy says I will unpack my laptop to turn it off.
Hey, do not. Hey, Retro. Hey, hold on.
TGV Outdoors says there would have been some
Retro
violence
wrote in
if
for.
I didn't get any snowmen.
Oh, dude.
Sign. Johnny Shoe says L'Oreal chose violence this morning.
Purple Daisy's pretty much said.
I will turn it off so Purple doesn't have to unpack her laptop.
Purple Daisy, don't make me.
Wazil, you know what they say about when you point a finger.
Don't make me pull this car over. I swear, if you make me pull this car over, you're not going to like it. TGV, look here, dude. Look here, man. I like these. One Purple Heart, one Red Heart.
Yeah, I point 3 fingers to myself.
Yeah,
I know
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out this card right here.
I think those came out pretty cool.
TGV Outdoors yells, let's go.
I am digging these guys here. I got one with slight little edge burns. I did that last night. One no little edge burns, and then one this is Red Heart, this is Purple Heart, and this will turn purple. By the time you see it.
says those are really nice, Taylor.
I'm digging them. I love these little bass. And these bases are the reason why we're going to do something special for our little ones. I think I figured out how to do it.
says nice. TGV Outdoors
Hey, Smoking
yells,
Tree.
love them.
There we go. So I officially made 4. Miss Hoop stole the official first one. She stole this one here. This is the first one I ever made.
Marazilwicki says carefully pokes head up from bunker. Purple, it wasn't me, I haven't even been rowdy today.
You don't have these.
Slams bunker door back down.
Before she stops the car.
Grams yells, love them.
All right, I'm going to leave this one out here. Let's clean these dudes here up real quick. And let's get started on our little, oh God, I just got it everywhere. Let's see if we can make some small little trees. Maybe have a few of them put up on the site by next weekend.
Lil Fluff Gang asks, so you said it'll turn purple next time we see them.
Yeah,
Is that
actually.
like an oven baking thing?
No.
Kinda like pottery, or is it just time-based?
UV
Purple
lights.
Daisy says okay.
UV lights.
Checking out of the hotel and about to head north.
All right, Purple. 10:30, 11:30. So we'll see you guys probably around 12, 12:30.
You look thirsty.
Lil
Go
Fluff
get
Gang
you a
says
drink,
oh
man.
neat.
Yeah, it's sunlight, Little Fluff.
Ruger Wife says safe travels at Purple Daisy 977 and Wolfie.
Yeah,
Welsh
Purple Heart
Dragon
is almost
Vapor
brown.
Says those trees are nice, but it's all about the bass. About the bass.
All about that bass, no treble, 100%. We can't say no cherry because it is cherry. I'm new on Twitch. Hey, Retro. Hey, come on and make something home, bud. New on Twitch. What do you think of it so far? And if you're new, you'll probably think this is weird. That's my first thought when I got on Twitch years ago. I'm like, this is
Marizalwiki
weird.
says so not for this year as you need smalls, but maybe next year a slice of bark on wood with a few trees and a snowman on it. Lengor says
Good.
welcome at Retro Rodent Farmer.
I could.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says welcome at Retro Rodent Farmer.
Come on in and make something home. I hope you enjoy it. You're new to Twitch and it popped in here, dude. That just tickles the fire out of me. Let's throw this in the trash. Oh, I missed. Crap. Okay. Let's wipe this here off. Get our mess cleaned up. Put this back in here. Close that down. That cherry
Geek
right
Boy
there.
says hula shush, don't scare off the new folks telling all our secrets.
Oh, well, just saying.
Just saying, yo. I know when I first got on Twitch, I was like, this is weird. This is weird. But, you know,
Stepping says lol.
it's crazy how it's evolved and changed and turned into what it is
Gun
now.
says weird for sure, but so long as people behave themselves, it's fun as hell.
Yeah, 100%. And 100%. And we try to keep things, I keep things PG-13 around here.
Marizalwiki says, and the second thought was I fit in here.
Yeah, I thought I fit in here. We try to keep things PG and keep things light. Oh my God, I do gotta pee. You know, you know what, Kenneth? Since you did that, we gotta take a break because Kenneth. Damn. I really do gotta pee now. Hey, David, what's going on over on the YouTube? All right, we're going to take 5.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says, but weird is good.
You know what? It's like, you know
Kenneth
what?
says,
You're not
good
wrong.
looking out TGV lol. Marizalwiki says, but a break works so you can show off your wares.
Whew, I could also show off my boots off this concrete for a few minutes. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I am going to take a pee break. Not my fault. Somebody clicked the damn button. Be right back. Uno momento. And this little stream thing you got going on, this little thing's going to pop up and shows all the stuff that we made. And big shout out to Johnny Scottish for throwing that together for me. He is a legend. All right, be right back. Uno momento, guys.
Well, I just had a thought. You know what sounds good all of a sudden? It is break time. Didn't somebody call it break time? I think somebody called it break time. I think it's time for. I can hear Lingor saying, "Hula, you need something to drink."
Guinness. Cartoonman 1 says WB.
Thank you. And I can hear Lingor saying, "Hula, you need something to drink and get you a snack."
Jock says a cheese stick.
No, I got better.
Stepping says welcome back.
I'm doing it. I did it yesterday in a bygone. I'm doing it again. I literally just had a thought.
Jock says and take a bite from the end.
No! Why do you choose violence? Y'all wait.
Marizilwiki asks a meat stick.
No. 'Tis the season to eat unhealthily. And I technically already had breakfast. So, can't stop, won't stop.
Two Stepping asks Xmas tree cake.
No, not a Christmas tree cake. He was trying to not buy any this year.
One.
No, not the last one. Bless your heart. Two Stepping. That poor horse is so damn
Marizilwiki
dead.
says pumpkin pie.
Let's
Jordan
go!
Says, please don't eat the last Christmas tree cake.
I'm not. I didn't eat the last Christmas tree cake. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. I didn't do it. Who even came in the stream and said, I did not eat the last Christmas tree? Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be.
Two Stepping says 'tis the season for the horse to arise.
Well, you know what? That poor horse. That horse has been dead and kicked so many damn times. Paisley, you got food in your thing. I can't give you a treat. So I can't do it, Pepe. If you eat your breakfast, I'll give you something. No.
Ruger wife says funny. I'm also having pumpkin pie right now.
You know what?
I was too full to have any last night.
That's what gangsters do, Miss Ruger. That's what gangsters do. Look, me and Miss Ruger did not choose the thug life, guys. We did not choose the thug life. The thug life chose us. And I pulled out the whipped cream, and the dog's bowls are not. Paisley didn't eat breakfast this morning. You don't get no treats. You didn't eat no breakfast this morning. This is for the good kids. And Rebel's over here like, hey, I ate mine. All right, break time, quick snack time. Sorry, I know it's not polite to eat on stream. Grumbles gets so bent out of
Caesar
shape.
Squires says breakfast pie is always acceptable.
Dude, look at that.
Welsh Dragon Vapor says it was not Hula who ate the last Christmas tree cake, it was the dog's lol.
Yes.
Two Stepping says, oh no, Hula done went pumpkin spice boy.
No, I'm not big into
Mr.
pumpkin
Ruger
spice.
says smoked turkey was outstanding.
Let's go, Ruger. Hell yeah, bud. I like my pumpkin spice and pumpkin pie, and that's it. I don't feel the need to put anything in anything else. Unless it's pumpkin bread. Now, I'll mess up some damn pumpkin bread. Without a doubt. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Like, no shame, no game. I'm just 100%. I will mess up some pumpkin bread. Sorry, we're getting our munching on real quick. Damn, this pie is so good. The girls are all about it now.
Marizilwiki says just put icing on top of the pumpkin bread and it's cake. White Wolf says 5 left.
5? Hold on, there's 5 snowmen left? Is all that's left? Hell yeah.
Ruger wife says LMA's homemade pumpkin pie and homemade whipped topping was pretty awesome as well.
That sounds good. I know that the girls are pouting. When I made this yesterday, I may have put some in their dish, doggy dish, some of the stuff. I put it on. Because now they saw the can, they just took off from it. Like, oh, it's time for a drink. The Paisley's got food in her.
Marizilwiki says I had some of the wife's homemade pumpkin pie. Yum.
This is so good, dude. This is so good. Rebel, I'm not sharing. I swear to God, guys, Rebel looks like she belongs. She belongs with Sarah McLachlan singing right now. In the arms of the angels. You don't get, I'm sorry,
Two
girls.
Stepping says
You don't get none.
Geek Boy says, Rebel, you're barking up the wrong hula.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Poor girls. So neglected. I know. You're neglected too. Hold on, maybe I'll work something out here in a second. What you're seeing right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Trying to sway you with those puppy dog eyes.
I know, that is too, I mean, just so abused dogs right there. They're just so abused. It's such a hard life for them. Don't get fed. Have us sleep in a nice warm house.
Marazilwiki says, chonky puppers.
Yeah. Well,
White Wolf says,
This one
tell
for
them
sure.
Aunt Purple is on her way.
This one
Geek
for
Boy
sure.
says, I see Miss Paisley.
Paisley's not. She's pretty good. You guys. All right, 1 second. Let's do something real quick.
Kenneth says, they're thinking, guard your shoes, Dad.
I know, right? Let me do something real quick. Because I like these dogs. They're all right. Let's see if this works. All right, come on, girls.
Check them before you put him on also. Cram says, Fred looks at me every time I eat something. Big sad eyes.
Rebel, you're missing, Rebel. They're like, it's cold. I may have given him a little too much Cool Whip, but you know, that's what you gotta do is YOLO sometimes. Why did I do
Kenneth
this?
says, oh boy, a pup cup on a plate, lol.
Why did I do this? Did y'all? It flew up and landed on Rebel.
Stephen says, happy Papa's Day.
Dude, it flew up and landed on Rebel's back. She was like, what's that? They're all right, girls. Is that good? Rebel, you got some on your back. You literally slung some on your back. All right, there's your Cool Whip. There's your Cool Whip. We're done. Let me get this right. There you go.
Cram says, lol.
There you go. She's like, get off me, dude. Get off me. That is so funny. City girls. That was good. That was so good. All right. Now it's time to get back to work. Break time's over. No more fun and games.
Kenneth says, oh no, they're not spoiled, not one bit.
No. It's hard being a dog around here. It's so hard being a dog around here. Check on this real quick. Now that Christmas tree looks cool as all get out.
Geek Boy says, Papa Thug Life.
I know, right? Well,
Kenneth says, they look like mine chunky butt.
well, Rebel definitely is. Rebel most definitely is. She's thick. She got all kinds of C's thick. All right, let's see if we can get something going. Hey, Raven, how you doing? Over on the tube, good to see you. Watching on the tube while I eat breakfast. All right, got that unlocked. Let's see if we can't make us some snowmen or Christmas
NC
ornaments.
Texas Dad says, omelet time. Going with bacon, ham and tomato.
Oh, let's go, dude. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I smoked burgers yesterday and I hollered at John and Adrian. And then Hoop was like, she remembered we didn't have any lettuce or tomato. She's like, oh, we got jalapenos. So what's cool is before they were done, John and Adrian came over and they brought some Swiss cheese, some onions, and some
bell peppers, grilled, sauteed. No, onions and mushrooms. It was onion and mushrooms. So I had smoked Swiss burgers last night. I was like, I was going to the old regular Kobe, but you brought the Swiss and this onions, and I destroyed that last night. It was so good. So good. All right, let's see if we can't make us some smaller little trees. We're just now getting to what I was planning on doing for today. Oh, sugar. Da 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 da. Honey, honey, da 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 da. Omelet doesn't sound bad. I'll probably have me a burger after the stream. I'll probably heat one of those burgers up. On Purple Days and White will be here. We may have to go grab something. Make sure it's good and tight. All right, I'm gonna have to make me a story stick for my. Let's drop this off. Let's get a smaller one up here. We're gonna make 2 trees real quick, and I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do the base. I think I'm gonna do the base out of Jatoba. Jatoba wood. That looks pretty good right there.
White Wolf says grab and go juice and something to make me unstupid this morning.
Dude, I feel that, man. White Wolf, I'm feeling that, dude. This morning, it took me an hour to get the site set up for the snowman. I was like, why? And I was like, there. Finally, I got it. Woo. And I looked down, it was 6 o'clock, and I'm like, sugar. It's like, oh, sugar. I can't believe I just literally killed an hour doing that. All right, this idea in theory works in my head. Let's just see if it actually works. Okay, so so that's about 5. Let's do a 2.5 right there. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades for me. What I'm going to do is I want that a little bit thinner right in there. See if I can't do this here without making a big old, getting too much chatter. Pop it down a little bit. And thanks for everybody hanging out with me today. I hope everybody had a good weekend, a good Thanksgiving. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Good general shape right there. We'll tone that down here shortly. Let's put another edge on our quickly depleting poor little 3/8 bowl gouge. A little bit there, a little bit here.
Geek Boy says ring ring.
Ring ring, telemarketers.
Cassie Ramitra says everybody ate up all the turkey by the time I got to the line.
Oh no! That ain't no good.
Geek Boy says, oh no, Cassie. How dare they?
Yeah, we had a big, giant spread at my mother-in-law's. They actually had 2 different kinds of turkeys.
Cassie Ramitra says, yeah, well, I'll survive. Besides, you know they say you are what you eat. Lol.
And you say you ain't no jive turkey. Is that what I'm hearing right? I ain't no jive turkey.
Yeah. Marisol Wiki says, but did you wear the kilt?
No, that's for Christmas. Saving that for Christmas, bud. And we actually ordered the stuff last night. Uh-oh, where's my damn screw? There it is. Man, I wasn't worried. I don't know why y'all were worried. Yeah, that's going to be Christmas. And we actually ordered the stuff last night, so I've got the...
Caesar Squires asks, okay, new question.
Yeah.
Can you please explain what exactly a fingernail grind is?
That... You see how it's really, really pinpoint sharp? And how it swoops way out? It swoops way out here, and you get a really small little tip on the end down here. That's a fingernail. And here's comparison to a bowl gouge. Which I got a pretty big white on the tip of there.
Barrow 78 says, will you have glitter and baubles in your beard?
I do at times. But I don't know about baubles. But I do get man glitter in my beard from time to time. My goatee. It does in fact happen.
Nice.
All right, I got to figure out how thin I want this to be. Honey, I want a small, we're going to put a small little Jatoba base on this here. So I got to figure out where I want to put that. Where do I want to put that? The first couple always take a little bit longer, so I'm figuring out what I want to do with a new design. Which I think these are going to be kind of cool. Don't want to take off too much, because we still got to do the friction polish on it. I think that looks about right. That looks, let me, if I did it right there, how about I say right there? Clean this edge up just a little more.
The one and only Mauler says that's awesome.
Yeah, but Caesar, going back to your question, I don't do a typical, I do a 40-40 push cut. So I do a 40-40 grind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to find me something so I can make these uniform. Yeah, not to be wearing a uniform, but I want them uniform. So this is going to be my measurement right here that I want it to come down to, that I know when I stop my little curve, and I'm going to go straight in from there. And actually make it slightly concave. So when I'm making me a cheater right here, hey, Silent Elegance. Hey, I like that name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on in, make yourself at home. So this is going to be my little stopper. And that's going to be good enough. I want it at least, oh, do I want it even more than that? No, that's about right. So I'm going to do slightly inset here. All right. Let's see if we can't sand this real quick. Put a... Y'all bear with me. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. These are going to be a little different than I've done before. And this is something I thought of last night. Sitting there having a few beers, thinking in the shop.
Varela Barrow 78 asks, do you make yarn spindles?
Yarn spindles. I have never made those. But we do have Snyder spindles here on Twitch That's what he specializes in. He literally specializes in those. Let me clean this mess up. Good Lord. All this darn sandpaper over here from yesterday. I can't find nothing. Can't find nothing. But I do make yarn bowls.
Oh cool, haven't heard about him.
Yeah, he doesn't stream a whole lot, but he does it professionally. That's what he does. He does the spindles like literally for a living. That's his main jam. I only make yarn bowls. That's what I do. My contribution to the fiber arts is yarn bowls.
Yeah, I love that purple wood yarn bowl you have.
Ooh, yeah. They're really nice. They are hard as a rock, but they're really nice. Let's get these edges kind of cleaned up here. In fact, I hope to start maybe next week. Get to start another yarn bowl. I was wanting to have a couple of them ready for Christmas, but I've been so busy with snowmen and all the other pieces. I still got a snowman I got to make for a bigger one, special order. May start that Monday morning so I can kind of get it done. Hopefully, if you do this right, you don't have to do a whole lot of sanding. And I really hope that weather holds off for tonight. Fire pit stream sounds fun. All right, moved over to 320. And thanks for everybody watching on the Twitch as well as YouTube, man. I really appreciate you guys. Trying to spend a little more time on YouTube. Twitch is our main jam, without a doubt. But it doesn't hurt to diversify a little bit. Oh, and by the way, guys, the snowmen are live. There's only a few left. We understand. We started off this morning with 28 of them. And I think last I heard, there's only 6 left. And once those are gone, those are gone for the year. They are limited quantity. Thank you, Miss Ruger. All right. A little bit of burnishing. Turn it off, see what it looks like. Honey, look at there. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Really don't, but we can sure fake it till we make it, yo. Almost time to make some more friction polish. We're about out.
They're adorable. Sadly in poor right now. Guess I have to wait for next Christmas.
I totally get it. I totally get it.
White Wolf says 5.
5 snowmen. I completely, totally get it. All right, put that on. Let it soak in.
The one and only Mauler says I want one.
Hey, we're going to be giving away 2 of them this month, though. So, I do a giveaway every month. My way of saying thank you for the stream, thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for the support. So, it is a sub-only giveaway that I do. But I do one.
Says, can I post a gift card box? I'm going to make our kids hula.
Yeah.
Verola Barrow 78 says, me too. Want a snowman and a tree. They are so cute.
Thank you. I like them.
Kenneth says, URL.
You gonna make that? 1 second. I'll go take a look.
Look how crazy this is.
I can't see. What is it? I don't see it. How crazy is it? little bit of pressure. That looks pretty good. I can live with that. Next little trick, turn that down. Let me look real quick. That's pretty cool. So it's like a. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, so it's got a bunch of pieces that you basically got to unscrew 50 million times to get it apart. Wow, there's a lot of parts to it.
Verola Barrow 78
cool.
says at Kenneth 3D prints, haha, please say you won't have anything in it for jokes. Kenneth says yes, LMAO.
It's pretty cool. All right, what am I doing? What was I doing? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to go
We
with
are
the
going to put a hundo in it and make them open it. NC Texas Dad asks jokes.
jokes. What jokes? All right. All right, now the tricky part, getting this thing down to the right size finial.
Geek Boy says, you know, I miss my younger days when I could climb mountains. These days I have to steady myself to fart.
Ooh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky, but I think we're going to be able to do it. I had to go with a certain size. I had to go with a certain size in order to be able to do the quick version
Johnny
of the
Hughes
video.
says I need handrails on my toilet so I don't fall off.
I heard that. Getting dangerous up in here. Let me make sure I cut in here. Didn't work.
Dear God, don't screw this up.
No kidding. No kidding. We're not going to have very much material holding this dude on. This is going to be the tenon that's going to go into the base. Just sneaking up on it. There we go. There's my little bitty tenon. Get you out of the way a little bit and roll this up. It's actually holding pretty well. Okay, that right there. And then we're going to part this dude off.
I have fallen in the bathroom a few times. Once I had to go to the hospital to get stitches in the bottom of my ring toe where it meets the foot.
Oh no, that's
It
no good.
was messy.
That's no good. Little Christmas tree.
Marazilwiki says I once went to a Chinese place that had a Jesus bar right in front of the toilet. For those truly unfortunate souls who really needed to hang on.
There's one. Let's make another one. We're going to make a little base that's going to glue onto, and hopefully, I got an idea. Hopefully it works. I mean, we shall see. We shall see.
Johnny Shoes says that was a good cut on the bottom of it.
Yeah, we got. Hopefully we get it going right. We're just going to make two.
And there was much
Yes.
rejoicing.
Yay! We're going to make two right now, then we're going to work on some bases. I want to make sure I got it figured out first. That's a pretty cool box, Kenneth. That is a pretty cool box. Okay. Maybe a little wider. All right, let's figure this dude here out. Let's make our little center here. Clean that up right there. We're going to grab this dude right here. This is for our eyelet. pre-drill it. All right, let's make our marks. On your mark, get set, mark. Right there, how about right here, right there, and right there.
Ruger Wife says one more like over on YouTube and you're at 20 for today's stream. Let's do.
Really, for real? 20 folks on our... What? Are you for real? That's crazy talk, man. That's crazy, man. We're going to have to come down a little bit off that there. I don't like that too terribly much. I appreciate that, guys.
For reals. Johnny Shoes asks, what is your YT channel?
Exclamation point YouTube. I think it's exclamation point YT. It should pop up. I do appreciate that, guys. Thank y'all so much, man. And all the folks over tube watching, thank y'all. Hopefully we'll be able to do more of these. Twitch is...
Lengor says pined at the top.
Pined at the top? Oh, pinned at the top. Gotcha.
Ruger Wife says, and we hit it. Yay.
Let's go. Thank y'all, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you that follow. Hold on. That's a sub over on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I try to make shorts and do the IRLs over there. I'm sorry. Shorts and our regular stream over there. My biggest issue right now is I just don't have time. Being a content creator over here, I don't really have time to make a bunch of videos and edit videos.
Johnny Shoes says subscribe to that YT and like the stream.
Thank you, my
I also
friend.
shared it to my FB and Twitter.
I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Look at there. It's almost like we did that on purpose or something. Let's get some of this material. I do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much.
I am not an athlete, but I am an athletic supporter.
All right, you know. Yeah. I used to be one. Those were the good old days. See if I just can get a good, nice, clean cut here. Make my life a little bit easier. All right, now remember we made this one spot right here. We know this is going to be my stopping point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and roll this down. Oh, I don't not hit that edge. I'm going to roll this down until I hit that spot. Okay, that spot right there knows that I at least want to go down that far. Maybe kind of sharpen this gouge again. I want to at least go down to that far.
Lengor says I usually post you on Twitter but forgot today.
Oh, well, thank you, bud. I keep forgetting about Twitter, man. I struggle with Twitter, bud. It's just not my jam at all, dude. I just... Well, holy shnikes, guys. I think we just literally...
Johnny Shoes says Twitter is a load of BS.
Dude, I find Twitter to be very, very angry and very, very toxic. You know, and I try my best to, you know, to...
Raven says I deleted my Twitter.
Yeah,
It got to be too much.
It's just...
Ruger Wife says me too, Hula. I can't do the tweeting.
It's just, there's so many people being so damn ugly to one another.
Barrow 78 says I got rid of Twitter earlier this year.
It's just, I think, I don't mind, I just think it's just everybody's just being ugly to one another. I mean, everybody's just flat out, just constantly, where it's cool to basically just completely trash talk everybody else, and everything's negative and everything's just so bad. I'm like, God, man, I want to see some happy stuff, dude. You know, like, I don't want to see all the freaking death and destruction every dadgum time you get on there. Where somebody's on their soapbox.
Says, imagine if we were kind to everyone as much as we're angry and negative.
You know what? Exactly, Raven. Exactly, girl.
Verona Barrow 78 says happy little trees.
Happy little
Raven
trees.
says this world would be a better place. Mike. Dead. Lengor says mice.
That was number 2 for anybody.
Raven says 2 hours 55 minutes.
That was number 2. Silent Elegance, man. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Discovered your page yesterday. Really enjoyed the energy. Your friendly spirits were You know what? Hey, thank you. Silent, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I like the chill. I don't know. Life is just too short. Thank you for the kind words, and I appreciate that. Come on in, make yourself at home. And I'm glad you're here.
Lengor says welcome in at Silent Elegance.
That is kind of wash. That's a bad part about doing maple, is it washes out so bad. That looks a little better. I forgot about that, y'all. Sorry about that.
Warden again says I am going to tell the old Asian lady she should be nice to me. She won't listen.
Yeah, tell her to be
Raven
nice to
says,
you.
I love the trees.
Tell her to be nice to you, Warden. It's like Hula. She said, I don't know no buko crazy round guy named Hula. He no boss of me.
Graham says good morning, Raven. Raven says lol.
Buko crazy round
Good morning, Grams. Warden again says pay now, then go.
Yeah, pay now you go.
Lengor says the trees seem to go faster than the snowmen.
Oh, they do, much faster. Of course, I'm not done with them, Lengor. We got to complicate it a little bit. But I think I can. Lengor, I can.
Marizilwiki says just don't take her fried rice, while singing it's not pork or chicken, it's a fat Siamese. Raven says he remembers to drill the hole.
My thing is I want something quick that I can, smalls. I want smalls. But I want something that actually kind of meets my own, I don't know, it meets my standards. Like I'm not messed up by putting my name on it. And so that's where it gets kind of, I like the idea of just doing the simple
The one and
trees.
only Mauler asks how much for the prototypes.
The prototypes, Mahler. Well, hopefully if they all work out, I'll have some of these dudes here on my site next weekend. If they work out. If I had to guess right off the top of my head, these will probably run about 15. I'll say about 15. Or I might do a pair for, say, like 25 or something like that. Depends on how long they take me to make, how difficult they are. I think 15 sounds like a really fair price. Because you can't go buy a Hallmark Christmas ornament. Well, you can, but you ain't going to get a very good one for $15.
Lengor says Captain Bios 369 RGB. What tools would you suggest for a beginner getting into wood carving and turning?
Wood carving? I'll tell you, hold on. I like to whittle. Okay, so I like to whittle. And right now, I think the really good entry-level knives that I use myself is Beavercraft tools. I like Beavercraft knives. And we'll be back. Mayday! Pimp juice down. Okay, it's not pimp juice, but it's that. I really like Beavercraft tools. In fact, that's what I use. After the first of the year, once we get done with this Christmas stuff, we will be back doing whittling. We actually do whittling live on the stream. And I love my whittling. They're so much fun. But I don't sell my whittles. And so I don't really do a lot of them during the Christmas holiday because I do have a small business, and that's where I basically can generate revenue for my small business to help pay for like a PC that I had to buy. That's got a little burn there, so we're going to go ahead and burn the edges on this in here too. Beavercraft, I really recommend Beavercraft. That's going to be my first go-to for especially beginners. As far as wood turning, I always mid-range gouges. You can't go wrong with Hurricane. And I buy mine on Amazon. They seem to do pretty well, and I still use those. I got some really nice Stuart Batty, but I do like my Hurricanes because I like the price of them. I hope that kind of answers your question. I am looking forward to getting back to whittling. I kind of miss it.
We usually do that on Tuesday nights, but hopefully when the office is all set up, we can start doing some whittles from the office. There we go. And we're doing now, just adding friction. We put our friction polish on, we're warming it up, and we're basically, well, you're hot, dude. I don't know if you know it or not, Mr. Tree, but you're hot. There we go. There we go. A little more on you. I'm digging it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Make sure to get that underside good. Hope that answers your question. See how that looks. Maybe one more quick.
The one and only Mauler says I like the burned edges, makes the layers stick out.
It does. It
White
really
Wolf
does.
says breakfast taquitos.
Breakfast taquitos. Sounds good, dude.
Grams says got to go for a bit. Be back soon.
All right, Grams. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
Ruger wife yells take care Grams.
Turn these RPMs down. Let's go ahead and put our little eyelet so we can hang these dudes from a Christmas tree.
Raven says bye Grams.
Now we're going to get this dude here down to our thickness. This is the sketchy part. The last one did pretty good. Hopefully this in here, this is hard maple, so I'm kind of expecting it to hold on pretty good.
Ruger wife says Captain Bios 369 RGB. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, no, you're very
if you
welcome.
ever need PC advice, I'm here for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I literally just ordered a PC. Literally just ordered a PC. My God, I've been needing one so bad for the office. Part of me is surprised that it's still alive. I figured it'd be long gone by now, but it's still holding on, and I'm starting to get the parts in. Okay. There you are right there. Nice and easy. A little bit of chatter there. Sneaking up on it, ain't no big rush. Make sure that still fits. This is going to be the little tenon that's going to go into our base. That's going to basically kind of glue it up.
Sheik says bar. Humbug.
Bah humbug, Sheik. What's up, dude? How you doing, mi amigo? Bah humbug.
I
Bah
am Des yells
humbug.
tiny tree.
Tiny little tree. It's like a little baby. It's tiny. Des, I'm trying a new design. I thought of this last night.
Shame.
Shape.
Shame.
Shape.
Shame.
I thought of this last night, and we're going to see if it works.
It's adorable.
We made some bigger ones, Des. I got the other ones done. All my big trees are officially done. There's the second one. Now let's try my experiment that I saw in my head.
I saw a few yesterday, I think.
What can I do to grab this Jatoba? All right. Think mode. How have I been grabbing that Jatoba? I think I've been using that other chuck. And it doesn't grab terribly great, but I think it holds good enough. I got to get new teeth for it. But we're going to give it a shot. I think that's what I use for that Jatoba. More wood for the fire pit. Time to experiment.
Raven asks it needs to go to the dentist.
Go to the dentist. Well, Raven, I totally butchered it, girl. This is the one that I got my mechanic hands on, and I done bent this. So this here is completely bent out. See that gap? That's supposed to be tight. But we're going to fake it anyway. We'll try to make it work with this Jatoba.
Rutro.
I know, right? I may have gotten a little aggressive with it. Just can't handle mechanic hands. Hashtag mechanic hands. Hopefully I can get enough in there. It holds strong enough. Where's me a good little piece of Jatoba?
Two Stepping says fake it till you make it or break it.
Word up,
Mangle
dog.
says take it to work and bend it back. Lol.
I could, technically. See, if, my goodness gracious. Let's try something. Let's try something. All right, let me try this here. Do I have a center? Nope. Yep. Dang. I wonder if I can grab that. That's not going to want to work.
Raven says need to switch laundry BRB.
Alrighty. What else is here? That is black walnut. I could do black walnut. That would be easy. Oh my goodness, I got the perfect stuff. We're doing black walnut. Why am I trying to get all fancy smancy with Jatoba? We got black walnut. I mean, that's bougie enough, right? Let me get this dude off here. I know what we're doing. I looked over, I had some black walnut that was milled up too small for my hats for my snowmen. It would be perfect. I mean, flat out perfect for this. I mean, perfecto.
Lengor says design change.
Design change. Well, we're just going to keep more traditional. I should be able to work good enough for that. I really think this is going to be this should be fairly...
Captain Bios 369 RGB. Is pine or beech good for whittling?
Beech. I heard beech is. My favorite to whittle, I just whittle for fun, so I'm not trying to impress anybody. I just enjoy it. Basswood, U.S., or I think it's called limewood in the U.K. I think it's what they call it over there. Find me a center. But yeah, that's my absolute favorite to whittle with. And you can pick it up really cheap. It's a really cheap wood. It's soft, pretty forgiving. You can actually enjoy carving, whittling versus, literally fighting, just fighting the wood. Because when the wood's really hard, unless you're like really good, you know what you're doing, you know all the techniques, it'll fight you the entire way. And it's not, you won't have very much fun doing it. You won't see a whole lot of progress. And it usually, I think that's what scares off a lot of people when they first start carving. They'll grab like maple or something. And you're like, dude, that is not fun. I enjoy doing it, and I don't like doing that. Okay, I lost my little pecker. Oh, found it. Don't worry. Dang.
Two Stepping
There it
says
is.
dried pecan is good for forcing you to get stronger while whittling.
No. Lucas, let's go, Lucas. Come in with that raid, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Lucas. What you know good, mi amigo?
Oh, man. Welcome. Come on in.
Come on in. Let's
White
go.
Wolf says it's soft like Hula's hands.
Yes.
What?
It's soft just like my hands. Exactly. I was going to say that. It's pretty close. Lucas, how was your stream, mi amigo? I'm in Finland. We call it mastic tree. Okay.
Lugas Gaming says it was good, thanks.
What were you doing
Spike
today?
Says, hi, chat. And
Yo,
Hula.
Spike, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Lucas, thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for bringing your friends over here. How was your stream? How did it go? Okay, don't overcomplicate.
Luger's Gaming says Robocop, Road City.
RoboCop Road City. That's gotta be an OG game. Is that an OG?
Spike asks why do astronauts use Linux?
I don't know. Why do
Luger's Gaming says 2023.
2023? Wow, really? There's a new RoboCop game out?
Spike says because they can't open Windows.
Oh, because they can't open. Dear Lord.
Lengor says yup. Look good.
Dear Lord. No kidding. RoboCop. That's crazy, man. Are they fixing to make a new RoboCop or something? Is that like something they're fixing to... All right, now we're back into what the hell am I doing? We're experimenting. Let's try something new mode. I got to figure out how to make these bases for these
Luger's
trees.
Gaming says no, just a game.
Just a game? I was kind of hoping. Usually when they drop a game like that, Lucas, it's almost like hey, we're fixing for the new movie coming out. Let's go ahead and make a game for it. I don't know if that'd be one.
Before RoboCop 3 and after RoboCop 2.
Oh, okay. I think RoboCop's probably one of those movies they probably shouldn't remake. You know, I don't know. Just me thinking out loud. Maybe that's something they shouldn't remake. Let me knock the corner down a bit. Dun, dun, dun.
Lengor says I'd buy that for $1.
You'd buy that
Luger's
for
Gaming
$1?
says they did make a modern version film.
Did they? Okay, make sure it's not concave.
Yeah, it came out in 2014.
Oh, really? I wonder why I missed that. All right, now we're going to experiment. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take this tail stock out, move that, switch this over. We're going to go ahead and drill this center. In fact, it'd be probably better if I did this number right here. Let's go ahead and change this over
You
to...
missed it cause wood don't trune itself.
You're right.
Spike says too didn't miss that.
Yes. Wood don't turn itself, yo. All right, we're going to do a little cheater here. Let's get the U out the way. Let's get this here up, turn this dude here on. I'm just going to barely just kiss that with that dude right there. So I know I've just found my center. And use that to do this one right here. And I'm not going to go in very deep at all. I need to make a mark. I need to make a mark for that.
Lengor says it does as it rolls down a hill. Oh, yeah. No.
Chief Fox, let's go, dude. How was the stream, man? What's up, Chief Fox? How you doing, dude? Big shout out, my boy Chief Fox. We playing some GTA RP today, sir?
Oh, man, welcome. Come on in.
Come on in. How was the stream, bud? Hey, did you have fun today? Guys, y'all be sure to check out Chief Fox. Chief Fox is a GTA RP streamer over on the Twitch. I hope you had a good stream, my friend. And thank you thanks for thinking of me bringing your buddies over here. Let's go. All the new folks, howdy. My name is Hula. I'm a woodworker here in Northeast Texas. I'm doing a little experiment here with some Christmas tree ornaments. Kind of figuring out how I want this to look like. Hey, Vexus, what's up? How you doing, Vexus? Good to see you.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Eagle Flight 5 says Eric Vexus X.
Manufacturer, thank you. Hey, thanks for the resub, Manufacturer. Oh, hold on. I think we got somebody at the door. I think I got somebody at the door. One second. I got to go check this real quick. Well, yeah, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Something
Girls are like losing their damn mind. Be right back. Shh. All right, sorry about that, y'all. It was a package. They delivered yesterday, but they said that I wasn't here. I'm like, dude, I was here. But I had to sign for it. Chief, thank you again for that raid, dude. I appreciate you, bud. Boy, Paisley's losing her daggone mind, man.
Manufactor M asks who's doorbelling in my resub message.
I know,
Raven
right?
says you were here.
Yeah, I know exactly. I was here, but they said, and that's like a...
78 says weird. My neighbor dog started to bark the same time, and I have my headset on. Don't live anywhere close to Hula either, haha.
All right, you know what? Coincidence? It's probably the Matrix. Probably the Matrix. Chief, thank you again, dude. I hope I can return the favor soon, my friend. And y'all new folks, y'all come on and make yourself at home. Again, my name is Hula. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. True story. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do and how I want to do it. This is going to be the base of the tree.
Yep, must be a glitch.
Glitch in the Matrix, yo. Would that be too big? Part of me feels like that's too big. I'm going to keep on experimenting until I find something that looks kind of cool. Maybe a little more. Usually I try not to do a lot of experimenting live on stream because I know it's kind of boring. I get like all wrapped up trying to think and stuff. And everybody's like, uh-oh, Hula's actually trying to think. A little more.
Raven says that looks good.
You think that's about the right size right there? Because I'm going to wind up cutting it off, Raven, probably about right here. My idea is I'm going to cut it there, and we're going to do a burn band and a burn band right there. Roll this corner, roll this corner.
Yeah.
That'll give us enough. Let's just roll this a little bit and see what it does. Because I want it to have that nice little... Roll this little edge here. Roll this little edge here. Take a quick look, get a quick look at what we're looking at here. We'll come in with this dude here. How about right here? And how about right here? We come in with our thin wire. Let me find my thin wire because I don't want it super. My other wire's a little too thick. And Chief, thank you again, dude. Got me. I'm all like maximum effort, concentrate mode here. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what that looks like for us. Don't know if it needs to be a little bit thinner. I feel like it needs to be just a little.
Cassie Ramitra yells, oh my god. I'm finally seeing you use one. Raven says I like that.
I've been using them all the time, Cassie. They don't look bad. They don't look bad. Do I like it? I'll tell you one. I'll do one this size
Cassie
here.
Ramitra says I just keep missing it.
You do, Cassie.
Jane Wayne says I think a little bit smaller.
Jane,
Also, hi, Hula.
Hey, Jane, my brain's saying the same thing, girl. My brain is saying the same thing. I just feel like it's just a little clumsy on the bottom. I mean, I like a little junk in the trunk like anybody. Don't get me wrong here. You all right? How many snowmen we got left? That looks about. It's almost like I should have went down further right here. But I got to have enough to brand my logo on the bottom. So there's that. I got to have enough to brand the logo on the bottom of it as well. Jane, I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
White Wolf says 5. Kate Arian says camera is out of focus.
I may have to reset it. Turn this light back on. Make it easier for it to see. Let me adjust that real quick. Okay, Tyrion, how you doing today? Let me adjust this real quick. I can set it where it doesn't fight us.
I'm doing well, I hope you are.
I'm good.
Jane Wayne
I'm
says we
good.
had a safe travel there and back and saw family, so it was a great Thanksgiving.
Hashtag winning. Hashtag winning. All right. Let's try that. That should work. Oh, I heard my phone go off. Let's see if anybody. Sweet. My package delivered apart from my my PC. I'm so excited. Finally going to get a PC that actually works, that I don't have to worry about it not firing up in the morning.
Spectre says the focus is okay for me, but I'm not wearing my glasses, so I may be a bad witness.
You may be, Spectre. Good morning, bud.
Raven says I am excited for you.
Raven, I've been needing one for a long time. I've been needing a PC for a very, very long time.
Kate Arian says it's much better now.
Sweet. Yeah.
Raven says morning Spectre 326.
The auto focus, it really doesn't get along very well when you're doing pieces like this right here.
Spectre says I was having fun watching you on the tube.
Well, Spectre, I appreciate you watching me over on the tube. It means a lot, my friend.
At Raven 6766 Marnin.
See how that looks there. See how that looks there. That looks better. That looks better. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Where is my other? Let's do this number here. Let's make us a cheater.
Jane Wayne says, oh yay, that looks nice.
Yeah,
Raven says I agree.
I'm feeling we're getting. All right, leave it a little bit wide. We can run it down a little bit. All right, there's my cheater. Make life a little easier for the next one. Okie dokie.
Two Stuffing says cheetah, pumpkin pie eater.
Well, you know what? I did, in fact, eat some pumpkin pie this morning. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, let's do that number right there. Now what we'll do, make sure it's kind of cleaned up. We're going to clean the top of it up. We're going to go ahead and put finish on the bottom right here. At least on this wall here. We won't put any here because we're going to glue that up. And another thing is I got to make sure that is slightly concave. Good, because you don't want any part sticking out because you want a nice flush fit. When this goes up against this tree, I don't want to see any gap. None whatsoever. That is like a big pet peeve of mine. Huge pet peeve of mine. And I want to make sure that is not there. Let's do that number there. Let's do that number there. Let's grab a little bit of finish. Let's move this tree out the way for it. It decides to make a suicide off the side of the lathe.
Mistress Mink says just hate a tree with a thigh gap.
Yes, I can't say. Morning, mistress. I hope you're doing good, girl.
Raven says, hi, Mistress Mink. 603 says, there we go.
Hey,
Raven says,
what's up,
hello to
603?
603.
Good morning, mi amigo. Make sure that's good and cooked on. I left a little extra down here because we got to take some of that off.
Mistress Mink says, hi Raven and all you other lovely sexy people.
My gosh, I'm gonna blush. All right, let's see if we can do this without losing a nurple. Ow. All right. Now, if my calculations are correct, before I get too crazy with this, where's my
Raven
other
says
chuck?
that Jataba is so pretty.
This is actually walnut. I actually went ahead and, because I had walnut. I made this last night. So this is basically,
Stepping says maths.
so just an Allen. And my idea, if I can drill that to the bright side, and hopefully, maybe.
Raven says, oh.
Look what we did. Hold on, I gotta try it real quick. Hold on, let's just take this off. I gotta see if this works. Holy shnikes, that may actually work.
It works.
I thought of that last night drinking beer. I was like, hold on, if I had a way, how can I hold on to this, make it quicker and more efficient, and still have a quality piece? Let's see if I can't make this
Mink
work.
Says it is a tiny tree nipple.
It is it is. And it's just happy to be the way it is.
Raven says, lol. Ruger wife says, work smarter.
My dad would be proud. My dad would be proud. All right. Should not, if I'm really light on this, if I'm super light-handed, see a little bit of a wobble, but that's all right. Super light-handed. Don't get too tricky with it.
Dear God.
I know, right?
Don't screw this up.
I'm not holding my breath, you are. Right? I'm not holding my breath, you are. All right. All right. Let's see if we can't. Is that feels like that's too much. Is that 240? I'm looking for excuse me, I'm looking for 240. 240.
Verola Barrow 78 says Finnish, Danish and a Swede. Now we just need a Norwegian here.
Right? Let's see how that looks. See a little bit of
Owen and
tear up.
Islandic. Sorry, poor Islandic. Always forget about you.
Who are they? I'm not sure who that is. All right, mental note, leave a little more on that bottom, next one.
Two-stepping says Berna.
Yeah,
Verola Barrow 78 says no, we need an Islandic here.
All right, barely bump this corner here. Okay. Now, what we're going to do now.
Caesar Squires yells okay. Off I go back to the shop.
All right, Caesar.
Later, amigo.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Jay Money. Thanks for that follow, dude. All right. Now, let's see if we can't do this here. It's part of my evil plan, yo. I can't, I'm right here, camera. Good Lord. Let me see what size it needs to be. I think we're going to have to do like a 10. Maybe a 12. Let me adjust this.
laser. All right, let me do this number right here so I can see where I'm at. Find my circle. Just like that. Let's see if this works. This won't take but a second. I want to see how this is going to work out. So what we're going to do is I'm going to use my little, and we're going to actually label these dudes. I like, let's try that there. Next step. Let's do this here. Let's try 12. 12.4. That stays in there. Okay.
Cookie says, howdy, I'm back.
Welcome back, Cookie. Did you buy anything cool? Let's roll this real quick. Starting at 10:46. We're experimenting on a new Christmas tree idea, Cookie. And this is one I thought of yesterday.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
You look thirsty. Go and get you a drink, man.
I thought of this yesterday because I like the base on the other Christmas trees better. And so I'm trying to figure out a way that I can maybe up the game a little bit without adding too much cost to a small.
Lengor says, have you have a break redeemed?
I just had one, but I feel like we just had a break. You used to live in Finland? Heck yeah, dude.
Cookie says, got some 3x3 cherry to make my sister-in-law, some salt and pepper grinders.
Nice.
And
Hell
an
yeah.
electric screwdriver for coal jaw bits.
Hell yeah.
Lengor says, oh, it was a burner. Two-stepping says, was a burner, sir.
So that took us right at about a minute. That took us a minute. We're experimenting here. Cookie, I'm experimenting. We're trying to do something different for our Christmas
Cookie
trees.
says, driver was on sale for $30.
Oh, that's not bad. Look at that handy dandy little thing. I made that myself. Proud of myself. I'm going to hit that with 800 because I do not want to take too much off.
Raven yells, let's go.
Let's go. Barely hit it. See what that looks like. That looks a hell of a lot more professional. For the first one, I am happy. I am happy. Let's go. Put a little bit of finish on this bad boy. And then we'll see if the crazy idea I had in my head yesterday actually works.
And there was much rejoicing.
Right. Right.
Cookie says, well, now I'm back at work and bored. I wish we had a lathe here.
I know, I heard that, dude. If I had a lathe at my work, I wouldn't get nothing else done, just to be completely honest. Okay, gotta remember to leave a little more. Cookie, I'm proud of my little jam chuck I made last night. I was trying to figure out how I could hold on to these little pieces, and I had a thought. All right, and Cookie,
That's
I'm here.
neat. I like it.
I'm here to tell you, dude, it works, Cookie. It works, mi amigo. Check this out, because it's an Allen head. It's an Allen. I'd be confused with Allen. Look, I put a little Allen head on there. And so that actually holds it. And now we have a nice cleaned up, legit looking bottom for our Christmas tree. Where am I lost my stuff.
Two-stepping says legit.
I like it. I'm thinking this is going to work. I love it when a plan comes together.
Raven says such talent.
I don't know about talent. I thought of it over beer.
Cookie says and it can be used for more than just Christmas trees.
Yep.
Useless Rat says, will you keep that wood in the chuck for use again with other small pieces?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that in there. I got something. Is that a little piece of wood in there? Or is that a little piece of paper towel? It looks like a little piece of paper towel in there. Need to get that out. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This may work. 1 second, guys. I got a piece of paper towel. I need to probably use my blues. Get out of there, paper towel. You're not wanted here. This seat's taken. Okay, got it. Okay, mental note. Use blue paper towel. Don't use the white on these itty bitty little things here.
Mistress Mink says, blow it like you mean it.
I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yep, I like these way better. I do not like getting this paper towel out of here. This may be a keeper. I can get behind this. There we go. I think that looks way better. So let me show you my first ones. I like this a lot better. This looks more like something I would make. So this is one of my very first one I think I ever made, right? And this is what they kind of evolved into.
Says cute.
I like that. I like the idea that I'm not trying to fight this here because that's going to save us some time.
Ruger Wife says they are both cute.
I really like the look of this in here because it has that whole kind of Christmas tree look. And then we are able to figure it out. We'll get the it'll actually be branded on the bottom, which will be kind of hard to see with walnut. That's
Warden
one.
again says, see, at this point you are just showing off. Also, the old
rowdy
Asian
up in
lady
here,
said,
y'all.
hurrah go away too.
Yeah, we'll go away too.
Cookie says, Hula, do you have a dado stack? I'm thinking about picking one up, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got one. I have I think mine's Diablo. I think I got a Diablo dado. We're getting rowdy, Jess. We are getting rowdy. Shoo-wee. All right. Let's see if we can't make another one. I'm going to go ahead and glue that one there up. I'm probably going to keep that one. I'm probably just going to do...
Jessa Bearpaws yells, happy Cataday all. Spectre says, trying to figure out where I can get ornaments small enough for those trees.
You have to dig deep and find those. So, what you doing?
Making soup.
Making soup? Oh, yeah. Miss Hoop's making homemade tater soup, y'all.
Cookie
bless
says
it.
that
Kiddos.
Spectre326 find someone on Etsy that makes earrings.
That's an idea. That's definitely a thought. Oh, bless it. Hey, look, my little Christmas trees. I like that better. It's hard to see the logo on the bottom, though. And the white paper towel got stuck inside, and I can't get it out.
Two stepping yells hoops.
Now, here's the problem, though. I really wish I used a lighter color wood because you could see the logo better. You can't really see the logo very well on that.
Johnny Scottish says boss enters the room.
But-
Mangor asks toothpick.
I think Lingor, I don't think, because it's basically has finish. So finish is adhered to the, and it's already dried, and it's got paper towel in there. I can't, and it's out of the little bitty, I just can't get it out, dude. It's there. We're not going to use
Cookie
what?
says X-Acto knife.
It's too small, guys. I'm telling you. It's too small. Hey, Paz, thanks for, I appreciate that. Oh, we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll
Ruger
with
wife
it.
says morning beautiful hoop. Cookie says, well, then leave it in there and let it keep you up at night.
Yeah, well, I can sand the whole darn thing back off and do it again.
That's what she said.
And we need to start making a button for the end of them that's like.
I'm just
Lengor
not.
says proof of concept piece.
Yeah, this is my proof of
Raven
concept.
says, hi, Mrs. Hoop.
It's Raven. Well, maybe make a button. Make it a layer.
I'm just going, it's a proof of concept. This is just, it didn't take very long to make.
Raven 6 hug. Observer Mama Bird says, burn it out.
Well, it's already pretty thin. No, we're going to keep this one. This will be ours.
Oh, tragic.
I know, tragedy. We got to keep one of our own pieces. I'm gonna just do CA. CA should be fine. I'm not sure if I like how it looks on the bottom.
Raven says, oh no.
Not sure if I like how it on the bottom.
Cookie asks if you use cherry for the base. Would that be light enough to see the logo?
Yeah, it would. It would. It'd be actually cherry would be flat out perfect, dude. But I don't think I've got any cherry in finial form like that. I don't think I do. Let me take a gander. Uh-oh, I'm talking trash. And is that cherry right there? I do have cherry. I got cherry right here. Right here. Cherry right here. Huh? No, there's a lot of maple in there. I got cherry right there that I actually think would look better. What's bothering me now, what's kind of bothering me now, is I like the idea of it sitting on the base, but I feel like the base is too far out.
Two-stepping says, I say use pecan.
It's going to be hanging on a tree. It really doesn't matter too terribly much. I don't know why I'm stressing it so much. Maybe make it taller. Maybe make the base a little bit taller. Make it a little more pronounced. We know the good part. Here's the good part. We know that works. That's what I thought of last night. I'm very proud of that there. We know that part there works. So the next thing we got to do is figure out how to make it look right. So that we have the concept rolling. We just got to figure out how to we know that part there works. That works really, really well.
Cookie says just make it more complicated and put in a bunch of tiny little squares, like presents.
No.
With a sweet gum tree look.
I don't think I have any finial stuff right here. I got cherry. I think cherry would look great. I really think cherry would look outstanding with this. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do this and make it look a little better.
Warden again says this is the portion of the show where Hula overcomplicates what he already overcomplicated.
What? Never. Never, sir. Never. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. I like cherry. I think we're going to do cherry.
Cream Delish says, hey.
Hey, Cream, how you doing, bud? We can do cherry.
Raven says, no hula. Observer Mama Bird says, complicate it and make a stick trunk and then a bucket for a base.
A bucket for a base. Oh, my goodness.
Get Cream Delish asks, I am well, thank you. And you?
I'm good, man. I am good. Just got getting my thinking. I'm trying to figure out how I can not overcomplicate this piece, but yet make it look cool. I want it to look good. I want it to something that looks really neat. And I don't feel like I'm right there yet. Maybe
At Langor 1, thank you for the shout
maybe
out.
if the base was a little bit, maybe the base is a little bit higher. Maybe the base was a little bit higher, it would look a little better. Because I want it to look like a little base under a tree, kind of like our bigger trees. Let's make a cherry one a little bit taller. Let me get this here off. We're not taking it out of the chuck. We're going to leave that in there, which sucks. I'm going to have to make what I can make, and then once, let me make sure this is good and tight. Make sure that's good and tight, because I don't want that thing coming loose, because we're going to be, that is already squared up, and we want to use that. Very proud of that. God, I'm so proud of that. Did it myself. Sat here drinking a cold beer, just thinking about it, like, cha-ching, I got an idea. This is exactly how it happened. Where do my walnut? There's my walnut. Now I remember why I didn't use the walnut, because it would be too dark.
Lengor says, hashtag need more chucks.
I do need more chucks. I do, my friend. All right, let's tighten this here down.
I'm going to shorten this cherry because it's just too much cherry. We don't need that much on there. But I am going to make it longer. I'm going to make taller little stands for these things here. All right, swap that out. Put this in. Put that in right there. Get this out the way. Say, boo, punk. Get out the way. All right. Let's take this piece of walnut out. We're going to grab some cherry. Probably better just cut it on the bandsaw. Let me just cut it on the bandsaw real quick.
Geek Boy asks at Get Cremedelish morning, how did things finish up last night?
All right, do that. So I can do this number right here.
Cookie says Man Woodcraft had a chuck on sale, but it's their brand, and is not compatible with all the Nova stuff I already have.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Get Cream Delish says it was a very slow night in terms of sales, but we raised more money for the kids than we did in sales, and that made it a great night.
Hammer. All right.
Geek Boy yells at Get Cremedelish, that's awesome. Spectre yells Happy Chef for best non-game streamer.
Yeah, yeah, we're trying to help my boy Happy Chef out. The guy is a solid, really epic dude. And he is in the running for the Dutch non-gaming streamer award. The best non-gaming streamer award. And I thought that was so damn cool. And of course, I'm going to help my boy Sven out. Sven, I'm going to have some. I'm going to help him out best I can. I voted for him. And if anybody wants to help my boy out, I'd appreciate it. Good Lord. I said loosen up, yo. All right. Deep thought, maximum effort. Experiment time.
Ruger wife asks Mr. Hula, how are you supposed to receive Christmas gifts if there is not a in your stream gifts link?
You know what? Hey, guess what I forgot to do? I did get 5 o'clock this morning, got my the snowman sales, but I completely, totally forgot to play with that. I'm a horrible person. That's all I can say. Hashtag fail. We got any snowmen left? Out of curiosity? I wonder how many snowmen we have left. We did our big snowman drop this morning. We dropped with 28 of them. Last I heard, we had, 4, 6? I can't remember how many we had.
Not like you've had anything on your mind.
Well, yeah, yeah, right.
Ray's says at Texashula, good morning to the
Morning, Reese. How you doing, my friend?
Ruger wife says there was 5 left last count.
5 left. Reese, how are you doing this morning, my friend?
Johnny Scottish says I love that alert.
Isn't that cool, Johnny? You know what I did, Johnny? I try to channel my inner Johnny Scottish is what I try to do.
Fail.
I try to channel my inner Johnny Scottish. I like WW Johnny Scottish do.
Ruger wife says lol at Johnny Scottish.
I'm like, it's shaking back and I helped. I am proud of the fact that I did that all by myself. Just saying, I am proud of the fact that I did it by myself.
Ray says awake barely, trying to stay warm. It's cold and snowing here.
Ooh, no, sir. No bueno, mi amigo.
Purple Daisy says still 5 left.
Still 5 left? Sweet.
Raven says I think you did a great job.
Thank you, Raven. Hashtag trying. Hashtag trying. Never enough hours in a day.
Johnny Scottish says BTW that hashtag fail was I tried a command and it's on a cooldown.
Oh, okay. I like day. All right.
-4 here. I'd love snow.
-4. God, no. You know what would be really cool? All right, hold on. You know what would be really cool? We're going for it. If I can pull this off. If I can figure out a way to pull this off. How can I pull this off? Hold on. Hold up. I got an idea.
Green Delish says nope, nada, no. I live in Texas because I don't have to shovel heat.
100%.
Barolivero 78 says have -7 here.
Oh my goodness, guys! We are yes, we're not. I'm trying not to overcomplicate it, but I think it's gonna be cool, dude. Hold on, let's go. Let's go.
Johnny Scottish says I have a nice hot Indian curry en route to warm me up.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm excited, guys. We're on to something here. Yes! Hashtag yes! Oh, sugar. That sounds good, Johnny. That sounds really good, dude.
Ray says just did a light grocery run to pick up some grub.
Uh-oh.
22 degrees Fahrenheit here, wind blowing hard here out of northwest. 20 miles per hour plus.
Now. That's a...
Food says, cheer 100,
Let's
cheer
go,
100,
food! Thank you, bud.
River Wine says we have white crap flying around here.
Let's go, food. Thank you, bud. Hey, how's your side of Texas doing? How is your side of Texas, mi amigo? Let's see if this works. Let's see if
Raven
this...
says it is cold here, but the sun is shining. Kate Arian asks if I buy a house like that, does she come with it?
You know, that's a solid
Q
question.
Says foggy and drizzly lol.
Foggy and drizzly. Meh. Foggy and drizzly.
Observer Mama Bird says I am too old to go out in that anymore.
I heard that. Heck, I feel like I'm too old to go in that anymore. Oh, Reese! Reese, thank you, bud. Let's go. Thank you. Reese, I appreciate you.
That is awesome. Johnny Scottish says you updated your hoodies with new logo. They look sick as.
I did, man.
I'm ordering.
Hey, I got one myself. And it's actually, no, I'm kidding aside, Johnny, it's my favorite freaking hoodie, dude.
Food says you will cheer 1000.
Let's go, man. Thank you, food. Let's go. I gotta get a drink on that. Gotta get a drink on that. Thank you, guys. Rowdy.
Raven says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Raven, thank you. Don't get old. Woo, let's go, Raven. Food, thank you, guys. Ree's out of control, mi amigos. Thank y'all. Woo, all right. Now. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, I don't...
Ray says hashtag no barn, no piano, no pool.
Exactly.
Ruger.
Brother, thank you, man.
We got a hype train, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ruger, thank you, brother. I hear a train coming.
Raven says choo choo.
It's coming around the bend. Thank you, guys. Got it. Then go. Let's go, man. Appreciate y'all. Ruger. Thank you, brother.
Warden again says cheer 100.
Thank you, Wharton. Let's go, bud. Y'all are just too damn good to me, man. Thank y'all. Oh, no, I hit it too hard. I'm trying to get that inside cleaned up a little more. Thank y'all. Man, we got a hype train going. What level are we on? On level 2, baby. Let's go, dude. Thank y'all.
Cookie says guys on the wall.
Cook-
This rowdy nonsense is just absolutely terrible.
It is.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Let's go, my friend. Thank y'all. I really appreciate y'all. I don't like how that looks in there. I don't like that. We got to fix that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Man. Whoo. Done got me all worked up now.
Geek Boy says boy oh boy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Foo!
Mr. Ruger says just
Dude.
flooding away at this continuing education.
Blue hat wearing penguin. Hey, 55 Sunshine's in here. Isn't it amazing?
Geek
Daddy
Boy
for
says
crimes.
best non-piano video there is.
You're not
Jesse
wrong.
Burples yells all the boops. Raven
Yes.
says now I will have that song stuck in my head lol.
Foo, thank you, brother. I appreciate
Cookie
man.
asks, oh hey, how did that hype challenge thing go?
Oh, we went pretty well, dude. I think we hit level 4. We did really well. I thought we did phenomenal, to be honest with you. I thought we went really
Foo
well.
says lol I am off the rails.
You,
Cookie
are
yells,
you
that's awesome.
are you off your medication again? Is that what's happening here? Let's get that excess. I burnt it a little bit right there. I don't want that burnt up. Watch out now.
Foo says yeah.
Foo's off his meds. Hey, how's your knees doing, dude? Did those kind of straighten up for you? Thank y'all for that hype train. Seriously, I appreciate y'all. All right, let's try this with a blue towel instead of the white towel.
Mistress Mink says hubby just brought a box of chocolate-covered candied orange sticks and a Terry's chocolate orange for me.
Uh-oh.
If anyone needs me, I'll be going savage on some candy in my corner.
Let's go!
Reese says level 4 and
Reese!
cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you,
cheer
bud.
100, cheer 100,
Oh, we're already on
cheer
level
100.
3? Reese, thank you, my friend.
Lengor yells at Mistress Mink sweet.
That's literally.
Raven
Literally.
says at Mistress Mink lol. Foo says stiff today, but I am not crying when I walk.
Hey, that's the important thing, dude. That's the important thing, my friend.
Raven says those chocolate oranges are good.
I haven't had one in years. I have not had one of those chocolate oranges in literally years. And that looks pretty darn good. I can live with that. I can live with this. Let's get this dude off here. Guys, thank y'all for the hype train, man. I appreciate y'all. I think we're just like, sweet. You're not wrong. Let's see if I can't get that in there.
Mistress Mink says the chocolate strawberry one is really good too.
I would probably get better more on the chocolate strawberry side. I like that. All right, let's see here. I'm liking this better. Let's take a look, see what it's going to look like.
Ray says, oh, what the heck? I found some more.
Let's go, Reese. Thank you, my friend. Let's go, dude. Oh, what the hell? Mikey B Gaming. Show me how to make a wooden ball for a Christmas ornament.
Equally says it rains 102573. You won't hear me complaining.
Did you drill the hole? Yes. I drilled the hole. That looks 10 times better. Mikey B Gaming, basically just make a sphere. Just make a sphere. Find your distance, find the center of it, and roll it over, roll it over, roll it over, roll it over, and there's your sphere. Then you put a finial. Not terribly bad. Mallorin, thank you so much, Mallorin. I appreciate that. Dang, y'all are rowdy. And I like this a lot better. I'm just saying, I do like that a lot better. What do y'all think? I think that looks better than the walnut. Still got to clean the bottom up.
Raven asks your point would be.
I don't really have one. I'm just stating the obvious.
I like that.
I like this better than the walnut. I wonder if the walnut's done. Dried. It should be. Yeah.
ROFL.
I do. I like the cherry better. I like this style. We're gonna have to play with that some more, but I like that way better. I think that looks cooler. It looks more like a legit base. I know next time I want to go further down on the trees too. I'm gonna roll those down. We're gonna find a smaller amount to do those. But all in all, I really like these dudes. I really like Lingor, brother. What are you doing, Lingor? You're not supposed to do that, dude. What are you? Now I gotta pee. Yeah, you done did it now, Lingor. Let's go. Oh my God. Banner's in there. Stormy, Wayfillers, Kibaka, Fish Stalker's in there. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Is in there. I gotta pee. Lingor, thank you, brother.
Spectre says Lengor has flushed the stream.
Well, it seems that way. It literally seems that way. Are you sweet? Hey, guess gonna come in and take my. Y'all better watch out, boss ladies here.
They get quiet as church mouse when I'm in here anyway.
Miss Sue says y'all don't talk to her when she's in it. Y'all?
I don't mean it like that. I'm just like they're just quiet.
Well, it does get like that.
Fun.
Cause I'll be like doing something. I'm like, are we still live? Cause it got quiet. It just dawned on me. I'm not hearing any voices in my head. I mean, I hear those voices, but I don't hear the other voices in my head. God, they got a hype train. Lingor, thank you, dude. Hey, did you figure out?
Cody Cleaver says cheer 1000.
Oh my God, Cobalt.
Get Cream Delish yells, hey Hoop, you're looking good.
Oh my goodness, Cobalt, let's go, dude. I really gotta pee now. I gotta pee. I got Cobalt. Thank you, thank. You get my little blower. Yeah, that works even better. Hold on, watch what you.
Cookie says Hoop usually isn't finding ways to overcomplicate things, so we don't throw out a ton of suggestions to her.
You say Hoop doesn't need, she doesn't try to overcomplicate. This thing is so cool. Whoever's idea was to buy that is a brilliant guy.
Brilliant guy.
Brilliant.
Really?
Yeah, well.
Wow.
Yeah, brilliant guy in Germany says I have a large package. All right, I got paid. Cobalt, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, I like that one better.
Bobby says Mom see if she loves Miss Hoot's Hail.
Woo. Oh, shit.
Got soup on the stove. Anybody's hungry? Did y'all have a happy Thanksgiving? I haven't heard him talking, so hadn't known who I always talk to.
Raven asks what kind of soup.
Tater soup. Sissy, our oldest, and her whole house has strep throat, and they're all sick and running fever, so she wanted soup, so she's getting soup. The baby, son-in-law, all of them are sick, so.
Cookie says we're doing Thanksgiving dinner with my parents
nice.
next Wednesday. Raven says yes I did. I went to a
Next
friend's
Wednesday,
and had a good
awesome.
dinner. Bobby says I had a lovely time spending it with my
We
family.
had a good
How
time
about
at my
you?
mom's. It's just a turn and burn because she's 2.5 hours away and we have dogs, so, you know.
Raven says I made chicken pot pie soup
I
yesterday.
love homemade chicken pot pie. You couldn't pay me to eat a frozen one because I was forced to eat those as a child, so to this day I cannot stand them. But homemade I will eat, and that sounds amazing. I've never seen it in a soup, though. Excuse me.
Ruger wife says we had ours yesterday and
Aw.
had a great time with the kids.
Good. I'm over it. I'm done. I don't want no more of the food. I'm over it. Had it twice. That's it. That is it. Even though I could stand to have a turkey sandwich.
Raven says
That's
it is
about
good a bit thinner to be a soup. I found the
Okay.
recipe on Natasha's Kitchen.
It sounds good.
Get Cream Delish says Steve made chicken pot pie into a sausage. It was very good.
sausage. Okay. Chef Steve made chicken pot pie into a sausage.
Okay.
Raven asks
I
what will we be
tried.
having for Christmas.
We'll do prime rib.
We do prime rib every year. And
Yeah.
then at my mom's, she's catering in because she's like, fuck it. you know, she did Thanksgiving. She's done. She's catering in some pasta restaurant there in Conway.
Nice.
Lengor
Yeah.
says yes, it did. Raven says yum.
Lengor, thank you
Lengor
again, dude.
says
And
he.
did Cobalt come in with the oh my God, Cobalt. Thank you guys.
Yes.
Woo! My
Raven
goodness.
says very nice.
We do. Miss Amy has her it's not very famous, but it's really badass tater soup on the stove. Miss Amy's soup is so damn good, guys. Literally, when we go other places and actually try those tater soups, it's almost like this tastes like nothing. It's almost like now that if we had yours, it'll taste like nursing home. Tastes like nursing home.
My
tater soup.
friend's mother-in-law
Yeah, it's kinda like
is
that
getting
nursing
prime
home
rib for
cat-
Christmas.
You know, you go to a fish restaurant and they got that nursing home fish because it don't taste like nothing. It's just like it just don't taste like nothing at all.
Cookie says let's just say that Hoop's soup doesn't get burnt.
No,
But no burnt soup. Unlike the pork chops.
that was his job.
Yes, I was burning the pork chops.
I could have done both at the same time. But not really. Prime rib is amazing. We do it every year.
Mistress Mink asks
so,
it'll make your tongue try to beat your brains out trying to get
Oh
more of
my
it.
God.
Raven says I am not sure what I am
Not sure
making
what
for
you're making
Christmas dinner. Two-stepping
I
says
got
got
food
to
run.
do food
Alright,
run bud.
two-stepping.
Have a great day if you're gone before I
All
return.
right, bud.
Cookie says, oh lordy.
Oh my goodness, guys! Thanks for watching me over on the YouTube as well. All the folks over there in the
Warden
mods.
again says
Hey,
tater
big
soup
shout
is
out to the mods
outstanding.
and everybody
I would
hanging
buy
out
that
over
for
on the
$1.
tube as well. Help support me
White
there. I
Wolf
appreciate
says
that.
Jefferson.
In
Jefferson.
Jefferson. All right, y'all about 45 minutes out. About 45 minutes, which is about perfect.
I'm just gonna unlock the front door, guys. So y'all just come on in.
Yeah.
So-
Front door's unlocked. Yeah.
Just come on in.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to get something done.
I'm gonna finish soup.
Thank you. All right. Get a drink of water. Whew. I know what I'm having for lunch. Is there enough for me to have some for lunch?
Lengor says just watch out for the dogs. Lol. Raven says bye
Thank you, the hype train, guys.
Hoop. Choo choo.
Let's go. Cobalt, you legend. Lingor, you are a flat out legend as well. Mallory, thank you for the 500. Breeze going ham. My boy Fufu going freaking ham. Cookie. Damn it, Cookie. You actually had some money left after going to Woodcraft? Thank you guys, Warden. Thank you guys, Ruger. Out of control. Miss Raven. Foo, Reese. Y'all are out. Couldn't do what I do without you guys, man. I sincerely mean it. And thank you guys for the support. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Let's go. Now I'm questioning all sorts of things in my head. I'm questioning all on the project. I definitely like the cherry better. I like the cherry better. But I feel like this needs to come down more. Because you can see I actually went a little shy.
Raven says rut row.
I actually went a little proud. I mean, I could put finish on that. You won't be able to really tell. But I kind of wish... You know what? Hold on. I bet you I could... Let's try something real quick. Let me just do a quick experimento. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Snowman. They said we only have 5 left. I know. Isn't that crazy? Let me see if I can fudge this a little bit.
Ray says the stuff I wanted for Black Friday sales never went on sale, so I had to find elsewhere to spend it.
Yeah, let's go, Reese. Let's go, bud. Well, I got, what did I snagged wood. That's mostly what I purchased for Black Friday. And I got some Starbond. Starbond had a pretty good Black Friday going on, so I snagged some Starbond. I can fudge that. No, that actually works out really well. There we go. I still got to clean the bottom of that, but it actually, look, our little secret, I don't have to worry about making that inside perfect. I can fudge it a little bit. Sweet. Sweet. So, see, like I said, I'm not overly complicating.
Raven says I actually didn't shop yesterday. Ray says I wanted a different CPU and GPU for PC.
Oh, but it didn't go on sale? I literally got parts in. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious! I finally got the stuff for my PC ordered, and hopefully we'll have some gaming streams. I think I'm gonna get with
Spectre says
my IT
these
department.
snowmen are already in limited quantity. Once you're gone, Hula, the value will go way up.
Yeah, I know, right?
That gives me an idea. Oops, that's the quiet part.
Yeah, that's quite. Yeah.
Ray says not the ones I wanted.
No, I got you. I got you. Well, I got with my guys at work, and they got me out a parts list of all the stuff to make a really. And these are all the guys in my IT at work. What is wrong with you? I see you. And they gave me a list, and I snagged it. And they did that parts shop or something like that. They found the best deal from all over, and then that's what I got in my PC. I gave them a price range I wanted to keep it within. But I'm doing it. I mean, it's a business write-off because but I still use it for a business. So anyway, anyhow, all right, what do I want to do now? I do like the cherry. I like the cherry better. I like the little stand. Let's go ahead and finish this. Clean it up real quick.
Raven asks parts picker. Lengor
Yeah.
says get a snack.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be eating here shortly, Lingor. Man, I can smell that tater soup because she got bacon and all that other shit going on in there. It's baked potato soup, and it's so good. And it's one of those that you get the soup, then you put a dollop of sour cream on top of it, and you put cheese on it, more cheese on it. Then you put green onions on top of that right there, and sprinkle a little bacon on top of it.
And fresh shredded cheese.
And fresh shredded cheese. Oh my God, it is so good, so good, so good.
Sounds yummy.
Oh, it's ruined me. I'm not gonna lie, Lingor. It's ruined me. We went to Schlotsky's and she picked up some tater soup, and I took like 2 spoons. I was like, that just ain't the same.
You can put the recipe in.
Yeah, put it in food porn. Yeah, put recipe.
It's one pot recipe.
One pot, and it's so good. May not be the healthiest thing in the world, but by God, it is so damn good. I don't care. I really don't care.
That's really good.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and clean that other bottom up real quick. Let's do that. I kind of want to make some more trees. What time is it? 11:30. I probably need to eat something.
Is there gas in?
Yeri D6 says have a great day, tax and all. I need to go cut some marble.
Be good, Yuri. Take care, my friend. There's some what?
Is there gas in Little Car?
Get Cream Delish says if it were healthy, it would be called celery water, not potato soup.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do love her tater soup. It's one of the best tater soups I've ever had. What do we want to do?
Mr. Ruger says morning hoop.
Ruger said hi, babe. I want some of that tater soup. Is what I want right now. I'm sitting here talking about that tater soup. It doesn't make me freaking hungry. Doesn't make me hungry. Hey, Alex, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Woo, that made me hungry. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and let's get this switched over. Let's go ahead and get this switched over, and we're going to clean that bottom up. We may just make some trees, because the bases I need to make like base. It'll be a lot easier. So let me kind of mark this here.
Warden again asks the county just sent me a bunch of tax forms to fill out for the new property. Think I will just put a post-it note in there saying I am too busy drinking beer.
I'm too busy drinking
Is that right?
beer. Too busy drinking beer. I'd have done that, but I was too busy drinking beer. All right, let's take this dude here out. We're gonna make some snowmen. I mean, some more trees. All right, but let's go ahead and put this other chuck in. I do want to get that one kind of cleaned up and get it glued up.
Lengor says you already owe AID taxes on the beer. Paid.
Yeah, I know, right? So I'd pay you those taxes, but I just bought beer, and I paid taxes on my beer. So, I figured like we're square. I'd have read more into it, but I was too busy drinking beer. All right, let's get this cherry one cleaned up.
Or run pick up Duck's Target order real quick while that's finishing.
Okay.
Polyfor says how goes the wood shop today?
It's good, Polly. What you know good, my friend? It is good, mi amigo. Drop that down a little bit. See if I can make a nice clean cut on that dude. Happy Saturday, y'all. See, that's when I get a good clean cut on that and not have to
I
swerve.
don't know nothing.
Me neither. Well, I can't say that. I got Purple and Daisy and White Wolf fixing to be here. We're hopefully have a fire pit stream tonight. Miss Hoop's got some badass freaking tater soup on the stove. We're having tater tacos for dinner tonight. How does that look? I'll be damned, that actually don't look bad at all. I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't just surprise myself how clean that actually turned out.
Just chilling today, moving the printer into the new workshop lab.
Let's go.
Spectre asks, is that like tater tots, but more classy?
No, they're like a taco made of taters. And I'm going to tell you straight up.
Link says GBM.
To be completely honest, those tater tacos are they are like next level, yo. They're in fact next level. All right, let's see if we can't shot view. I'm liking this a lot better. I'm liking this a lot better. Use my little shield here if I'm blinded by the light. Looks good to me. Ugh. Bacon. Making bacon. Making bacon pancakes.
She's like, where's my...
Oh my God.
And I love bacon.
I love Mr. Bacon.
Like tater tots, but more like, no, you take mashed potatoes and put them in a corn tortilla and fry them.
You spice it, you season them up. And I think she actually puts chorizos in hers as well.
You can't have this, Paisley. You can't have it. This is for Sissy.
All right, start carving. Get after it, yo. Get after it, yo. I think it only takes like a minute. Woo! Then we'll get that cleaned up. And I'm going to try it with the blue towels instead. They're supposed to hold up better than the white towels, hopefully. Glue that dude up. We'll keep the prototype. The very first of its kind of this style here. Kind of like it.
Louise says aloha hooligan.
Hey, Louise. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. Well, hold on. Technically, it's still the morning time here. It's only 11:34. Technically. Let's take a look at the weather while I'm waiting for that to print. I want to see what the weather's like. I really want to do a fire pit stream tonight. They took an hourly. Let's see what hourly says. Looks like the rain's holding off.
But it's evening here, so I guess it's okay, Bahaha.
100%. So it's 15% rain around 6 o'clock. I mean, we can shoot for it, but the problem is if it starts raining, and it's gonna be it won't be super cold. It'll be like in the 40s. But 40s and rain, man, that's just, I don't know how much fun. We can sit in the living room, drink beer in there. Louise, I hope you're doing good. I hope the rain holds off. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
Ray says I am working on a billboard kit for my model railroad. Gonna model your business card for the sign.
Hey, dude, that would be cool as shit, Reese. I want to see it. Oh, hold on. That is cool, man. Dude, Reese, I want to see
just
that.
Got home from niece's birthday.
Oh, nice. How was it? Look at that. Hold on. Look at y'all. We're not getting Why is every time I look at this here, I like, everybody's
It
like,
was chill and nice.
I don't always overcomplicate everything. Okay, I overcomplicate some stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool though. Hold on, come on, camera. There we go. Look, they're actually labeled for the year. Hey, but Reese does model trains, right?
Who's
He's
that
got a
in
whole
the
thing
back
like Uncle
shaking
Mike.
stuff up? Can
Yeah.
only hear stuff.
Hoop's in the kitchen cooking right now, Louise. But he's gonna do a billboard on his model. He's gonna actually put my business card up there as like a.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that cool as hell? I thought that was neat. Yeah.
Hey Hoops.
Breaking up bacon.
Mistress Mink says it's so tiny. Not like you hear that much.
Well, it's kind of a sensitive subject, but I'd rather not talk about it. I'd rather not talk about it. All right, let's see here. Let's go back to our stream.
Warden again yells shrinkage Jerry.
Yes, I just got out of the pool. Wasn't that from Jerry Springer? Not Jerry Springer. Good Lord.
Try to catch me.
Just got out of the pool. Hey, give Meister. Thank you for that Twitch Prime on the line, baby. Let's go, dude. Gibbs, I appreciate
Ray says
that.
at Texashula, I will try and post a pic for you in Discord when I get it done.
I want to see it, my friend. I want to see. Hey, Gibb, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate that.
87 asks, howdy, old friend. How
I'm
you
dude.
been?
I'm good. How you doing? How you been, mi amigo? How you doing? How you doing? How your mama and them? How's things been on your end, my friend? And thank you for using that Twitch Prime, dude. It means a lot. Just like.
Biocon Co-RD says, hey, Hula.
Hey, Bionic Card, how you doing, my friend? We're making some, trying not to be too fancy, smancy, super simple Christmas tree ornaments. I don't think I'm doing too terribly well of keeping it simple. I feel like I'm kind of screwing that up again. Whoops, I think I did it again.
Give me Esther 87 says not too bad, my mom just went home, came over for 3 months to see her baby lol.
Oh, wow, 3 months, come over 3 months to see her baby. Did y'all have a good visit? I think that's the most important thing. Did y'all have a good visit?
Biocon Co-RD says doing good working too hard. Ops, he did it again.
Whoops,
Ray says, oh, by the way, I used my new bottle opener last night.
How did it work? Did it work good for you, Reeves? Which we're going to be making more bottle openers soon, by the way, too, guys. Once we get some of this Christmas stuff, I'm hoping to have some of these trees available in the website next week. I like
It's
this
awesome.
way better. Good, dude. Good. I like to hear that.
Cookie says worked so well, it led to memory loss.
Yeah. All right. Hey, hashtag, you know what? We're learning and getting better here. I feel like we're on the right track. And I like this way better than the walnut. That
Biocon
looks
Co-RD
better.
says nice bit of Cedia for Xmas.
Look at that dude right there. This is cherry.
Warden again says it give me Esther 87 enjoy it. I sure wish I could visit with my mom again.
I like this so much better. That looks more legit, guys. Now, this is more my speed. That looks like something I can say, hey, I
Lengor
made
says
that.
hash no paper towel.
No paper towel. Hey, you know what? The blue worked. Lengor, look. Look, we have no issues.
Cookie says looks like a little pog. Make you some wooden challenge coins like that.
I guess you could. Look, there's no paper towel. Hold on. No paper. Actually cleaned up really nice. Look at that. I like this way better. Now, that's a handsome looking tree. I like that way better than the other one. That does look a lot cooler. This is the first one we did. Not very happy with this here. Black walnut. This didn't seem to fit, but I think the cherry is going to work out
Ray
perfect.
says stumbled onto some Dad's root beer in glass bottles yesterday.
Oh, let's go,
Had
dude.
to grab those. Warden again says it is way better.
Yeah,
Raven
yeah.
says that is fantastic.
Yeah, that looks classier. That's got a classier look to it, and I like that. I like that. This is what I'm going to roll with. These are. That's what we're going to roll with.
Give Me Esther 87 says was great until the last couple of weeks before she went home. The wife, Mrs. Pipsqueak, had to go to the hospital with gallbladder trouble, ended up having to have it removed.
Oh no, that's
Johnny
no good.
Scottish says very dinky, love it.
You know what? I'm all about that
All of
dinky.
them look great.
I'm all about that dinky, yo. I'm all about that dinky. Yeah.
Biocon Co-RD asks, can you tan pine?
You can, you just
Langor
really don't
asks,
want
do
to.
I hear company?
No, somebody's on the phone with Miss Soup. Not sure who's talking to somebody on the phone. All right, let's make some more snowman Christmas trees. I'm gonna bring those down a little bit.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna keep that about the same. I think that works about right there. Because I want enough that you could put a logo on the bottom. I really like this, man. I like this way better. I know we can always improve on it. But I think once we get rocking and rolling, these aren't going to be terribly bad to make. I don't think these will be terribly bad to make at all.
Johnny Scottish says dinky equals of an object or place, attractively small and neat.
Well, yes. Just like, wait a minute. I'm not going to answer that.
Langor says improvements for next year.
There we go. This won't fall. That looks like a much better Christmas tree to me. I really like this dude. I like the style of it. We get actually a little pinky out stuff here, so we got to go a little
Mistress
above.
Mink says dies.
A little above beyond, so it's not your typical just normal. That's what I want when somebody sees this. I want them, and a lot of people won't notice it, but I'll know it.
The one and only Mauler yells, I love it.
Thank you, Mauler. I just want somebody to see, when they see this, I want like somebody took some time and actually spent some time with this thing, and actually spent time, and it has a really cool little ornament, and I like this way better than that black walnut.
The edges a Trent burnt.
Yeah, I did not burn. I don't do them on all of them.
The more you know, and why is my butt on fire?
I do some with the burn ends and some without. Like this in here, I did without. And I like them both ways, to be honest with you. I like them both styles. So this kind of crisps the corners up a little bit. What do you guys think like better? Do y'all like the crisp lines, or do you like the plain? I could actually sell them as a set. Do one crisp, one burnt line, and one non-burnt line. Could do that.
Langor says burnt for me.
You like the burn?
Raven says both. Ray says both are really cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Rivero 78 says I can decide. I like them both as much.
I'm the same. You know what? It's like I like that one.
Says burnt for me, but both are great.
Yeah, I can't make up my mind which one I like the most, but I definitely like the cherry bottom. Without a doubt, I love that cherry bottom. And I literally got this idea yesterday working. Let me show. We have some folks here who wasn't here this morning. Let me show you what we finished up today. This made me think about it.
Louise says he loves the bottom.
I do like the good. Who doesn't like a nice bottom? So this is what I made yesterday. These are curly maple.
Glad we got that confirmed.
Well, completely. So this is curly maple, and I put a cherry. TGV was animate. He wanted cherry for the bottom. And then, of course, we had to make it kind of fancy little
Langor
edge.
says pull up. Warden again asks, may depend on the grain for the burn. Less fancy grain, burn it.
Yeah, well, maple. Yeah, maple.
The one and only Mauler says, I'm sad I didn't get one.
You said you didn't get
Biocon
one?
Co-RD says Hula loves bottom.
I do. And these are the two we finished up. These two are going to TGV. One is a red heart. This is red heart, and this is purple heart. And that'll turn more purple. Probably by tomorrow, a little bit of sunlight, it'll be purple tomorrow. But I do like these. I did those this morning, and that would make me think about those.
Louise says he likes cherry bottoms and probably also apple bottoms.
Yeah, cherry bomb. That was cool, though. That was pretty good. I try to keep the same pattern so they sit flush. Cherry bomb. I like those. I'm keeping these in here still.
Mistress Mink says nothing like a good bottom.
You ain't wrong with that. You ain't
Frozen
never
Yak
lied.
says I do like the baby trees.
Huh?
Hello, Hula
Wow,
and chat.
way better. What's going on, bud? How are you doing?
The one and only Mauler says who bought them ill, but it from them lol.
Who bought them? That's actually TGV Outdoors. He wanted two of them. Because I made one and Miss Hoop stole it. Yeah, this is one. This is my very first one I ever made. And Miss Hoop stole this one here. And this was me trying to figure out how I wanted to do them. And I decided I did not like trying to keep this as one piece.
Warden again
That was a pain in
asks,
the
I
ass.
also am a fan of apple bottoms. Did I say that?
Yeah, apple bottom jeans with the furs. Got the whole world looking at her. Yeah, you talking about those apple bottom jeans? I don't know where the hell that came from. All right, let's go ahead and glue this on. Let's glue it real good.
Give Me Esther 87 says I'm thinking about making a homemade lathe when I build my office and workshop next summer.
Nice. Well, here's the thing. What makes you want to do a homemade one and just not snag a smaller one? Apple bottom
Louise
jeans.
says don't forget it's the boots with the fur and not the jeans.
Yeah, boots with the furs. Yes.
Give Me Esther 87 says cost.
I got you. Look, we officially finished two of the Christmas ornaments today, or two of the snow, big trees. We finished up purple daisies, got it ready to go. We officially made two of those snowmen. I mean, I got a snowman stuck in my. It's almost like I've made like 50 something of those darn things. And then we got this Christmas trees. Hopefully, I'll have some of those on the site next week. Hopefully, I'll have that on the site next week. I can hopefully maybe like 5, 10 of them available. Oh, burnt was a big winner. Okay, we'll do some with burnt ends. Get it, burnt ends? All right, let's do this. Apple bottom jeans with the furs. Got the whole world looking at her. How many snowmen do we have left? Let me look real quick. Let's see how many snowmen we have left. We officially dropped our snowman this morning at 8 o'clock. We have 5 left. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Man, we have sold 23 snowmen today. Thank y'all.
Biocon Co-RD says just love to watch someone use their hands.
Yeah, I like.
Warden again says at Give Me Esther 87 you may find a used one that will fit the budget.
Good call.
The one and only Mauler says trees go next weekend, goes with snowman.
Trees go next weekend, goes with snowman? Well, no, it'll be just, I'll do I got the snowmans live right now on my site. They are live right now. And I wonder if that's Purple Daisy and White Wolf. I wonder if that's Purple Daisy and White Wolf. Let me look. Camera, I don't need you following me. Not right now. Mind your place.
White Wolf says no.
Nope, not y'all.
Give Me Esther 87 says it's hard to find a used lathe in Anglesey.
Do I need to raise the garage? I mean, them dogs are just completely re-reached today.
Mithras 1 says howdy, how
man.
you doing now there, Hulla?
Uh-oh.
Frozen Yak says that Give Me Esther 87 Rockler has a sale currently, if you have one near you. Louise says Cracker Jackies those doggos.
Dude, this is a very, very expensive box that is open. I'm going to make sure I check the contents of this. This is part of my PC, and it just makes me a little nervous. Seeing this dude show up, and the box, look at that. How
Warden again says you ain't got a hair on your backside if you don't ask Purple to sweep up the shop.
I don't know what all's supposed to be in here. Oh.
Shame. Shame.
Power supply and a what's this thing here again?
White Wolf says Purple heard that.
Purple heard it. Is it bad that I don't even know what half this crap is that I ordered? All right, here's something right here. Let me see. Let me check what all is supposed to be in here. Man, I wish they had like a
Louise says graphics card that Bratine won.
That's a graphics
IT
card.
Inc. Mithras 1 says the 4070 is a video card.
Video
Ray
card.
says the
Power supply.
4070 is a GPU.
And this
Raven
right here,
says video card.
fan heat sink. Blazing fan heat sink. All right. Really wish I had. Let me go get my cheat sheet of what I got real quick. Let me mark everything up.
Takes heat off the CPU.
Just save some bacon and stuff for.
Okay. Where you go? You want me to go? Okay.
Poly4 asks, are we turning Hula into a sweaty gamer?
Hold on, my headset cut out. Actually, this should be.
GiveMeEster87 says looks like a nice graphics card with built-in recording.
I went with what I was recommended. So the Ventress 2X. Ventress 2X. All right, I got the video card. This here is the heat sink. The hell is the? I really wish I was better at this. I got the motherboard last night. I think I got the motherboard. So this is the power supply. That's power supply.
Frozeniac yells, just don't let the magic smoke out.
I know, right? This is Microsoft Windows 11. That's what that one thing was. Where did I do with it? I just had it in my hand. This must be.
GiveMeEster87 says, are we upgrading our equipment?
Dude, we're
White
gives.
Wolf says we'll be there in 20 to give you a heads up.
Okay. This is gonna be. No, I'm actually replacing. I'm building a whole new PC in the office, man. Software packages. Why don't they just? You know what? I just gotta know. Why don't you just say, "Hey, dude, this is what it is," instead of like being all complicated. This Windows Pro. Okay. That right there. And let me go check out that motherboard. I got the ASRox X670OE Steel Legend motherboard. I think that's what came in yesterday. Let me look.
GiveMeEster87 says very meeksy.
Dude,
Raze says sounds like fun.
my OPC was literally on its last leg. It still is on its last leg. Steel Legend. 670E.
White Wolf says nice motherboard.
Yeah. Here. I think I got everything. I got everything for the freaking I got everything for the PC. I mean, I literally have everything for a PC right now. It's all here. Nice. The cool part about it, so I was stuck, guys. I could not. I couldn't. Even, I can't even stream. It's almost like the bird stream we do. I can't even really run that because the PC just can't handle it. It's just struggling.
Frozeniac asks, does this mean that the evil CV main will be returning?
Yep. Most definitely, Frozeniac. Most definitely, my friend. And I'm really, really kind of excited about it.
Woot, congrats.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. We'll be back playing a little bit of a shippy, shippy, pew, pew. Let me put this in the... Excuse me, Pepe. Place a little shippy, shippy, pew, pew. Oh. Nice. Nice. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. So we got a lot of stuff coming up that we're going to be able to start doing.
Mitra yells pew. Pew.
More like, man. And everybody like, damn you CV nerd. And I'm like, bye, catch you later. Get you some, boy.
Louise says, and he can't hide it.
Exactly. We'll be back to doing the get you some boy thing soon.
Was Soul says, hey CV nerd.
Word. But yeah, we'll be doing that when it gets really, really cold out, guys. Like I know I mentioned before, I have I've got Raynaud's, and Raynaud's is an issue with.
Frozen Yak says CVs aren't the most hated anymore.
I know, I love
You
it.
need to become a sub main.
No, I really don't care about subs.
Damn it.
I like growing up as a kid. My hero was Pappy Boyington. So I love anything to do with planes. In fact, I'm gonna try War Thunder too. I'm gonna try the flying side of War Thunder as well. I know I see Stats playing War Thunder or something. I've never played it, but maybe play around with it a little bit.
Black Sheep.
My hero, man. Everybody's hero is like, police officer, Batman, firefighter. Me, Pappy Boyington. Just call me, and that's the reason why I kid you not, Frozen Yak, is I have a 1.5-year-old grandson, and then I am Pappy. I literally, because it had to be Pappy. Let's go talk to Pappy. Yeah, we're playing a shippy pew pew for shizzle. And I cannot wait. So in streams, when it's too cold outside, I have issues with my hands. When it gets really, really cold, I literally lose blood circulation to the tips of my fingers, and they don't work right. So I literally physically cannot work out in the shop. So that'll give us different directions we can go. We can actually do some whittling in the office, and we could also do some ship streams. Nights that we just don't have much going on, maybe do a bonus stream. I'm going to try not to let it take the place of my shop stream, though. Shop's going to still be number one, but those are going to be nice little fillers that we can do from time to time. And I'm really looking forward to it. Plus, I can start doing more of my graphic artwork. I could be doing more stuff for my site, for my videos, yada, yada, yada. It just gives me a lot more options. And I don't worry about, and not worry about the actual PC firing up in the morning. I can't even play a game, period, on my stream.
Ray says if you need a BB main to play with you, let me know.
Let's
Since
go.
I played, but I can probably shake off the rust.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. As long as you don't mind playing with a CV main, because usually we get some bad things thrown our way. They kind of sometimes they say naughty, bad things. Ooh, Miss Ruger, thank you so much for covering it heavy on the YouTube side. And guys, we are streaming on YouTube as well right now. We're doing the multi-streaming. Twitches will always be.
says I only play with my Dutch ships. Give me Esther 87 says tell me the game, and if I have it, I'll be there.
Let's go, Gib. We'll be playing some World of Warships, dude. I'll be getting my shippy.
Says good. I need more CV. Esther
Yes.
Hunt lol.
Come on.
Warden again
Come
asks,
on.
Killer, darling, want me to get you a heater for the shop?
Dude, I got one, Warden. It just doesn't. It only does so much, man. It only does so much, my friend. So when it gets really bad cold out here with
Ray
the heater.
says I play CVs as well from time to time.
Oh, that's my main jam, yo. I love my CVs. Love my CVs. Yeah, Warden, it just never, I don't know exactly when it's going to fire up, but when it starts getting around freezing or negative degrees outside, I can be out here when it's freezing outside, but when it starts getting like negative or in the low teens and stuff, the shop just can't keep up. The heat can't keep up.
Cassie Ramitra yells CV nerd.
Yes.
Ray says I have my fave CV in game. Enterprise baby.
Enterprise. Mine's a Raujo. I still think the Raujo is one of the best daggum CVs in the game. Per class, per tier. That is my absolute favorite CV is a Raujo. It is such a beast of a freaking. Yeah, she's got paper. She could definitely dump some, man.
Warden again says I play 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Good dang game.
Good darn game. Dag nabbit. Yeah, we won't be doing a ton of it, but we will definitely be adding some gaming. I'm really excited. And then we're going to be working on the office as well. So the office will be set up.
Wissel says HMS Malta is my favorite one.
We'll get it set up. We're actually going to be adding cabinets to the shop, to the office. Adding cabinets to the office that we're going to pick up like at Lowe's or Home Depot. Find something on sale. And so it's going to be more like a place that we can stream from. I could do my boxing up there. I'm thinking about maybe snagging a bigger laser for there. Maybe for some
Ray
other.
says I am also a big fan of the Kaga.
I'm a big fan of the Japanese IJN. I like Japanese CVs. They're my favorite.
Ruger wife says trying to keep it active over on the YT side hula. I get focused over here and then say crap and move over there for a bit.
No, you're good, Miss
Lol.
Ruger. You are totally good, and I appreciate that. Lingor, you out, dude? Did I miss something?
Lengor says about to head out for the weekend.
I got you,
Have
my
good
friend.
weekend all.
Hey,
See
you too, my
next
friend.
week.
Have a good vacation, dude. Have a good trip. And tell the missus we said happy birthday. Tell the missus we
Fufu
all said
says
hi.
my fave is the U190. With Soul says at Lengor 1 have fun. Ruger wife says have a great rest of the weekend at Lengor 1.
Wait a minute,
Raven
Foo.
yells by Lengor. Have a good vacation.
Foo, are you one of those sub mains? Are you one of those sub guys? I mean, I ain't gonna hate on you. I'm not gonna talk all that trash because I know what it's like to be the most disliked
I have
person in
been
the game.
playing the German line of shit. Right now they're good for me.
Hey, if you
Morgan
like
again
it.
says don't forget to ask your accountant about the deductions for the office. Can of worms, but maybe worth it.
Oh no, we've already been talking about it.
Give me Esther 87 says I'm still working toward the USS Arizona. My current game ATM is Modern Warfare 3.
Uh-oh. How is it? How is that game?
Raven says why does TTS not like me today?
I don't know.
Fufu says I was going to say I play the other evil one.
The other evil one. You know what's funny? Everybody says, "Hey, look, when you come back, just know you won't be the most hated game." And I was like, I kind of feel bad for those U-boats, man, those subs, because I know what it's
Ray
like.
says my fave BB is the Pommern, but I have a soft spot for all the US BBs as well. Give me
Gotcha.
Esther 87 says brilliant, but still glitchy.
Still glitchy. Ugh.
Warden again asks at Raven6766 I like you Raven, want me to cuss TTS for you? Mistress Mink says I'm waiting impatiently for the Christmas event in Destiny 2 to start.
Ah. All right. Let's see here. Let's get that out the way.
Raven says at Warden again, no need for violence.
He didn't say violence. I'm just gonna cuss it. You want me to cuss after you?
Maybe just put her in the corner for a bit.
Usually when that happens, Raven, it's 9 times out of 10 it's on Twitch side. Because if Twitch doesn't send a signal saying, hey, send it out loud, that like, hey, this is a subscriber, which they do that sometimes for some people.
Fufu says I have been playing in the space too lately.
You've been playing in the space? What games are you playing in the space?
With Soul says Happy Signal mostly will get lost.
Let's get this tip where I like it.
Fufu says Eve Online.
Oh, Eve
Raven
Online, okay.
says, bless her heart.
I don't think I've ever played that. No, I know I've never played that. All right, let's drill our hole so we don't forget about it. Make our marquee marks. Come on, come on.
Get Cream Delish says I play Eve Online. It is not an easy game.
Not easy, huh? The heck is that?
With Soul says Hula there will come up a new game that is in development, called Ahoy. All the ships in the game is gonna be teamwork, 250 people on each ship.
Wow. That sounds pretty cool. I think what we're going to do when Purple Daisy White Wolf gets here, we'll probably find somebody to raid. I have a hard time visiting and hanging out when I'm streaming. It just never works out for
It's
me.
like warships, but in the 1800s.
Okay. Like warships, but in the 1800s. I know we got to go to, as soon as we're done streaming, I'm going to run to Full House Furniture.
Ruger wife says almost 5 hours anyway. Good time to call it when they get there.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
Foo Foo says I started in 2008, got mad at it and quiet, then 8 years started again. Give me Esther 87 says I'll be streaming again once the office is done.
Nice, dude. Can we get a shout out for Gibbs? Let's get a shout out, my boy Gibbs Matt Geiser.
Graham says I'm back.
Welcome
Just
back,
sat
Grams.
down with some leftover turkey dinner.
Let's go, Grams. So how long ago did you change your name? I'm like, wait a minute, I know that name, but it's not the exact name that I know. You're probably like, Hula, I done changed that damn thing like a year ago. And I'm like, oh yeah? Like, Lamont, you big dummy. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how you look so, I don't know the rest of the song.
Warden again says, well, then kick back and let them turn a tree or snowman while you have a drink.
Yeah, well, there's that. There's that idea. The only problem is we got a few places we got to go. I know we're going to...
White Wolf says, start thinking about who you want to raid.
Oh, y'all that close? You know what? I'm going to let this sit right here. Woo. Look at, we got an undeveloped, we got a wee little tree that's trying to grow. We're getting so much better with these things. I like these little dudes. And I always swore I was not making daggum Christmas trees. And look at us now.
Ruger wife says I see someone who hasn't been on in a while.
Uh-oh. Look at us now.
Bobby says bye-bye and you'll have a great day. God bless you all. White Wolf says yes.
All right.
5 minutes or less.
Yeah. Woo, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Dude, we got some new subscribers over on the YouTube. Let's go. Hell yeah. And big shout out to Miss Ruger. Miss Ruger, thank you so much. I know Lingor's been working over there. But Miss Ruger, I see your name popping up a lot over there. Raven over there, two-stepping. Thank you guys for hanging out over there. We're trying to grow a little bit on the tube. And who knows where we'll be wind up being next. Still here on Twitch. Lucky Strike, how you doing, my friend?
Raven
Good to
says,
see you.
yay Ruger.
All right, let's see who is on. We're going to get ready. I appreciate you hanging out with me
White
today.
says 21 likes for today's stream on Whitey.
That's not bad. That's a hell of a
White
lot.
Wolf says just wait until we get there before raiding out.
Okay. So I feel like y'all have already decided where we're right. Okay.
Rose says at Texashula, so glad you're doing the Malit stream.
Thank you,
thing.
bud.
Twitch is blocked for me at work. Whitey is not. Bobby says I subscribed to
Ah.
YouTube today.
Well done, Reese. Hey, thank you, Bobby. I didn't know that. Oh, very, very cool. So that's another cool thing. So Reese
Warden
can actually
again
watch
says
when
you
he's at
can't
work.
leave until we get to say hello.
Cool.
Yeah. So but Twitch is blocked, but YouTube's not.
Oh, how funny.
And look at it, we got 12 people watching us over on YouTube. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. And all the folks over YouTube, look, hey folk, I know that guy. You see that name right there? I know that guy. He's ready on Twitch as well. Let's go. Look at this. Youper Sam. Youper. What was I at? I was talking, where was that dude from? He was like from Pennsylvania. No, he was up there. And I said, so you're not a Youper?
Right there by,
Wazzle, thank you, dude.
Sam says Mrs. Hoop love your hair.
I know a girl if you want to.
Hey, Youper Sam, how you doing, bud? How are you doing? But he said he was from, he was like upstate New York or something like that. He didn't know what a Youper was.
Foo Foo
Nice.
says, dang YouTube told on me lol. Ray says I am in ships right now. I will brush up on my playing.
Right on, dude.
Spectre says I got off the tube and came to Twitch. I
Liz,
trust my visit to the tube helped the numbers.
I sincerely appreciate that, my friend. It's sincerely. Let's see here. I see Grumbles is on. I wonder if they're talking about somebody. Let me see if anybody else has pops on. I see Avij is on. Viking. I'm not seeing. Am I missing something? Upsy Chelly's on. I don't know if I've ever even rated Upsy Chelly before. I gotta pee. Let's do that. You know what? First things first, I gotta pee. Let's do that. Hey, Wazzle. Face red heart shape. Let's go, mistress. Thank you, guys. Damn it. I gotta pee now. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Quick pee break. Not my fault. Purple Daisy. We're waiting on Purple Daisy and White Wolf to get here. We're gonna raid out. All right, be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Digital Jam, you have friends everywhere. Let's go, Digital Jam. Cram. Thank you, sir. Be right back, guys. 1 sec. Hold on. Find the right thing. Yeah. Open sesame. It's like perfect freaking timing, dude. Did I just seriously nail that? Literally walk out, open the garage door, shop door, and then people show up. Hey, that person's actually stopped at the stop sign. Hey, I like that shirt. Hey, I like that shirt. Let's go, dude. What's up, bro? Hey, look, everybody. Look, we got somebody here. Everybody behave yourself. She's here. Hold on, let me do this right here. There you go.
Not a shed door.
Let's go ahead and get this over with. Let's just go ahead and raise that camera on up a little bit. It's not a shed door, no. 100%. No curse? Okay, no curse. No cursing, White Wolf. You need to settle down.
Geek Boy asks, wait, we just now have to behave.
Yeah.
Graham says, hi, Purple Daisy.
Dude, I'm digging those
Dear
shirts.
God, don't screw this up.
Yes.
This is why you had to wait till we got here.
I love advertisement everywhere.
Co-RD asks what no kilt.
Bion Concord, I did wear the
Hi,
kilt.
White Wolf,
I did wear it.
1972. Cassie Mitra yells at.
Purple wolves are loose, 100%.
With Soul asks the no swearing is only for hula, right?
I have no idea.
Geek Boy says, hi, Purple.
me,
Hi, White Wolf.
She said, I ain't streaming. I don't care.
She didn't sign up for no.
Oh my God! So who was y'all's idea for?
Hey, Ruger Wife was the one that had the idea.
Louise says, hey, you two smexy peeps.
But God, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us today.
Mr.
Again,
Ruger says, hey, Purple and White Wolf.
hopefully,
Mistress Mink says, whistles, asterisk, got some sexy people in front of us. Cassie Mitra Wolf howls loudly.
howdy. Let's go. Hey, Krim. Hey, so thank you again for everybody hanging out over the tube. Do we have somebody in mind for? I see Grumbles is still on. I see Finio's on. TC's on. Would y'all want to go see some ships? I haven't rated TC in forever. I got a lot of people I'm following.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Spectre
Upsy
says hello
Chili.
there at Purple Daisy
A
977.
Veej.
Ruger wife says Finau was who I saw.
Finio
Was
who you
Soul
saw?
says yeah. Lucky Strike says Grumbulus. Was Soul says TC. Cassie Ramitra yells go eat, drink and be merry.
We will be.
Merry.
Grumbles?
No.
I don't know how much longer Grumbles is going to be on.
We're
Because
married. Okay.
Grumbles has been on for a long time. Because I was hanging out
Foo
this
says
morning.
TC.
Yeah.
I think TC. I haven't rated
Gentleman of the
TC.
North.
Yeah. I always called him the gentleman of World of Warships. And we will be playing some shippy pew pew soon.
Would you like me to do it so you don't have to copy and paste?
No, I don't mind doing the copy paste. I do it all the time.
I know.
Cartoon
You know what?
One says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Let's go, cartoon. Let's go, dude. Unrecognized. Hold on. There, I've word. Ooper Sam, thanks for the follow, Ooper. I appreciate
Louise
that.
says cheer 100.
Louise, let's go. Y'all do not do what I think y'all are fixing to do. We're fixing to go raid
People
TC.
says best no pool view ever.
Yeah, no, exactly. There ain't no damn pool. We're fixing to go raid TC, guys. So y'all sit on your hands. Y'all done enough. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Rowdy. Just flat out rowdy. We're going to go raid.
Soul says cheer 500.
What?
Ruger wife says enjoy your afternoon.
Don't
Maybe
do
see you
it.
later. If not, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Dude, I'm gonna raid out.
Up in
Texash
here,
mod
y'all.
love.
Don't make me turn the
Raven
streamer
says
around.
have a good afternoon.
No, it's not trained, is
Spectre
it?
asks train.
No. We're gonna go raid TC Freer. He's a good laid back
Morgan
dude playing the
again
shippy.
says no raids for you. Heather and cheer 100.
Did he just kick off? But I don't know. I feel like my mama would whoop me if she knew I did that. My mama would whoop me.
Mr. Ruger says
Ruger,
cheer
did y'all?
100. Lucky Strike says
Dude, did y'all really just kick? Oh my God. Is it? Is it a high? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Wazzle.
Raven says buy purple very cool.
Are you real? I'm trying. Wazzle, thank you. Ruger.
Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go watch Doctor Who's 60th anniversary.
Let's go. Y'all be
Fran
safe.
says lol.
It's been an hour.
It has. You know what? Hey, thank you
Raven
guys.
again says bye purple and wolf. Good to see you.
Oh my God.
Foo
Yup.
Foo says cheer 100,
Foo!
cheer 100, cheer 100,
Is-
cheer 100, cheer 100.
Foo, what the hell are you doing,
Spectre
Foo?
says I think Basil is my new best friend. Spectre says come on choo choo.
I don't think it's gonna pop up. I don't.
It's still on cooldown.
I think it's still on cooldown. Guys, y'all rowdy. Hey, we'll be back tonight.
Mr. Ruger says have great afternoon.
Pray for no rain.
Yeah, pray for no
Soul
rain,
says
guys.
the two people behind you did it. Cheers, beautiful mods.
Yeah, pray for no rain. We're gonna be back tonight doing a fire pit stream in the back patio, just hanging out, having a few beers.
Ruger White
yeah.
says don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Me, never.
And yes, Mink Flannel Daddy will be there.
Yeah, Flannel Daddy will be there as well. Yeah, 100%. Guys, thank y'all so much. I appreciate all the love today. Thanks for everybody who snagged a
Foo
Christmas
says
tree.
I told you I was off my
Dude,
med.
I'm off my med,
Lucky
yo.
Strike says much love to your family.
Be good, Lucky
Mistress
Strike.
Mink says
Thanks
a
for
woo.
everybody that's snagged a snowman.
Yeah, them damn snowman. I think we got 5 left. I think there's 5 left.
Warden again says enjoyed the visit.
I did
call.
too, Warden. Yeah, I couldn't do this without y'all. Thank y'all so much. We'll be back tonight, just kicking back around the fire pit. It should be chilly enough to actually enjoy. In fact, I got an oak I got to cut up, put on the back as well. We'll see y'all probably around dark
Spectre
30.
says have some fun, you guys. Hope the trip down was okay. White Wolf and
Yeah,
Purple
trip was
Daisy.
good.
Yeah.
Foo
Hold
Foo
it.
says have fun.
Oh, hold on.
Cream Delish yells thank you for sharing your time with us.
Hey, thanks for being here,
Martin
bud.
asked someone say fire pit.
Yes, we're doing fire pit tonight. Where's my raid at? I can't tell if we're raided or not.
There's one new raid at the top right.
Did we raid?
No, top right. Go top right. Here.
Oh.